Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Morning, morning, morning. Now, I need to warn you, I might go a little bit astray like this because I've got nothing at all on this camera. So after this intro, I'll swap the camera over. Thank you very much indeed. You know what? The build-up for that Advent calendar advert, I was expecting snow and reindeers and people, a lady with nails opening a drawer. It's a gorgeous box, don't get me wrong, the Advent calendar is, that is the Advent calendar that you saw then. But I want to see more because they were going to come to my house to film that. Well, they imagine them stepping all the way to my house, think, oh, just open that drawer. Anyway, good morning. How are we? How are we? You've got me now for the rest of the week, so let's make the most of it. Let's do today's early bird. Here we go now. Early bird, early bird, early bird. It is a Fiskars rotary cutter. Am I in the right place? I am now. There you go. 14. Oh, that's good. $14.99. Okay, I've got two price comparisons for you. Here's the first one. So where are we? How much is that one? $27.99 reduced to $21.99. That's good. Same thing, direct comparison, exactly the same thing. Blimey. So even at their reduced price, and we haven't even done our crash price yet, we're at a way better price than there. Elsewhere, look elsewhere, look elsewhere. Long River. Okay, so they should be £14.72 and they've reduced it to £12.87. How much is ours normally then? $14.99. So, okay, you expect that, because you always expect the Long River to be a little bit, well, unless you're buying an air purifier. But that's a good price. That's a good price, right? So what are we going to do? We're at $14.99. Early bird price, please. Now I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking self-gifting. I'm thinking... No. This is Fiskars, right? Fiskars are really, really, really good make. Fantastic make at £9.99. Now, I've just got one here, you see. So you've got your lock button there. So, well, you can lock it there so your blade won't come out. You can unlock it so when you use it, you pull the trigger in, the blade comes out. As soon as you stop cutting, that blade pops away. So safety feature there. Can be left-handed or right-handed. And it's from Fiskars. It's got that lovely bit there. Because a lot of people do cut like that, don't they? They want a grip for your finger there. How brilliant is that? £9.99. You're having a laugh, aren't you? You're having a giraffe. The giraffe sold out, I think, by the way. Message on the bottom. Hi, John. You look gorgeous today, Terry in Unkfield. Oh, Terry? Let me look. No. Right, carry on. Buy this, but I've got lots of Facebook messages I'll read out now. So, good morning, lovely, says Pam Minnie Harney. Paula says, morning, love you, Paula in Deep Car. Anne says, good morning, lovely John. Sue says, good morning. Claire says, good morning, nice hair. You're the only one that ever notices, Claire. June, nice haircut. Oh, June's noticed. The other Jan says, morning, John. Julie Vaughan. Glad your voice is holding up. I've got a whole week to go yet, Julie Vaughan. Because I didn't speak to anyone yesterday. Love that shirt. Marcia. Good morning, lovely John team. Love the haircut. Thank you very much indeed. It's not Marcy's favourite shirt. She likes the grey swirly, and that's not on the repertoire for this week. It's all blue this week. I'm theming this week, all blue, all blue. Anyway, buy this. If I'm going to... What a fabulous surprise. Running in and having you with us this morning made my day. Where have you been running in? What a fabulous surprise, running in. Where have you run in from, Carol? Anyway, even if you don't need a new rotary cutter, buy this. It's got the blade in it and everything. £9.99. Do you know what? Some people charge you £9.99 for a replacement blade. We had, even here, we had a Kai one on, I think, the other day. It was £8.99 or something like that, just for a blade. Just for a blade. So you're getting the whole thing, and it's Fiskars. You know you've got that Fiskars guarantee. That's a brilliant price, Hannah. Were you supposed to do that? Yeah. She could do what she likes, she says. Yeah. I'll tell you more about that in a minute. At £9.99, keep going through. Check out. Remember, once you paid your P&P, that's you done for the day. So whether you come in and buy some Kaffe, whether you come in and buy a reconditioned 680, hint, clang, whether you come in and buy an easy cover. Wendy Orlando's in with me today. Wendy Orlando bag pattern. Oh yeah. Now, if you somebody's machine saying, does it come with blades? Right. So you get one blade with it, and we do sell replacement blades, and I think you can fit anyone into this one. Replacement blades available. We've got them on the website. Go to the website to get them. 45 mil. Yeah, 45 mil. Yeah. What I should do actually is just check which shape they are in here. I don't know if I can open this one. Hang on a sec. This is how easy it is to change your blade. Look. I'll change it to the side if you're left-handed. Yeah, exactly. So hang on. Oh, right. This is the one with just the circle in the middle, look. Just got the circle in the middle. But just look to see which ones are compatible with Fiskars, and you'll be fine. So look, that's how you can swap it from left to right. It's that easy. Right, make sure you go through. I'll do that again in my tools hour because I've got lots to get on with today. So, before I go on to do anything, right? Have you got a picture, Bruce? Have a look at this picture. What we're doing now? Yes. You're the one. Oh, okay. You're the one that told me when to go this. No, you. Right. This is how much the 680 costs, right? £1,249. Now, is it two I've got? Is it two? I've got two of these, right? They're factory reconditioned. Now, I just need to explain something to you, because we had Jane on from Elm the other day, and I said, it's not a machine that somebody's, worked on, gone, oh, this is tired and fed up, and you have a bit of a tittle about with it, and it's fine. It's not one of those. This is something that could have been just at a show. It's something that could have been on display. It could be as little as that the box is damaged, but you can't sell it as full price, right? But it's still got the 2-year warranty, but I've only got two of them. This is the price you would pay normally. Ready for this? Ready? $999. Right, they did these. When I was away on holiday, they had a day full of these, right? The 680 flew out. In fact, most of them went on pre-order, and lots and lots and lots of people missed out. At the moment, no, we don't know. Like, we got control of the 1249 ones, because 1,249 ones, because they're in our warehouse, or in Elner's warehouse, ready for us. We don't know when Elner are going to offer those, and we only got these because we're now the sole distributor of Elner. You see, £999. Now you know what? That's how much this machine was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, you got it for £999. And the split pay. It's because it's on 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay, so you're paying £200 a month. Look. Oh, how brilliant is that? If you missed out on the Manager Special Day, then now's the time to come in. Now is the time to come in. We're supposed to be doing that at 12 o'clock. If you want to take it on pre-order, we're quite happy for you to do that. Right, now we're going to do the menu. So here we are. We've got 8 o'clock. We've got Love, Kaffe, Fassett. That's the first hour. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Shopper to Shoulder. That's a Wendy Orlando bag. Then we've got Sewing Room Tools. Then at 11 o'clock now, it's called a Bagello cushion, but don't freak. Oh, I can't get around that way. Don't freak. Everyone's moved everything. No, it's all right. It's like an assault course trying to get to the other table. Where's my stool gone as well? Anyway, Bagello cushion. Oh, hang on, we didn't show a picture. Did you show a picture of the Shopper to Shoulder? Sorry, so it was because I was walking. There's 9 o'clock. Oh, be careful, Kat. Watch your back. And then the Bagello cushion at 11 o'clock. Gorgeous. It's not a real Bagello. If you're frightened of Bagellos, then don't be frightened. Oh, don't be frightened. Because it's lovely. It's a special technique of doing it. Look at that little rabbit poking its head up over the thing there. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got machines. We've got the cover stitch. Or the easy, what do we call it? Easy cover, it's called. Special price on that one. We've got the two 680 reconditions. If they're still available at 12, I think they'll go by then. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also send a message on Facebook Live, like Louise has, sat watching you and looking at the Thames from hotel room, hubby snoring away. Oh, Louise, how lovely. Angie says, morning, John. Is there a problem with YouTube? Oh, no picture on YouTube. Was it a big picture or a small picture? She says, if you click a big picture, oh. Angie, just recheck, because they've just checked here, because someone else messaged saying that, but it's absolutely fine. Maybe go out and come back in again. The other Jan says, just counted my rotary cutters. I've got 8 of varying size. Think I've got a problem. Hilary says, morning, John. Rainy day, so stopping in to watch you. Thank you, Hilary. And the third way is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website, you click on, oh, now look, that's the 1249 one. You can pay there. Today, recondition, $999. Click on Watch Live. You'll see the telly on the left-hand side there, little white box. Write your message in the white box, and that's what will come up on my bottom later. Scroll down. Oh, that is, you see that there? That's the YouTube screen that you're seeing. So if it was small, they take it direct. So, anyway, scroll down the page there. This is that's today's shop show deals that we've done already. That'll go, that Fisker's thing. This is everything that's coming up on today's show. We've got pre-cuts. We've got jelly rolls. We've got 10-inch charm packs. We've got 5-inch charm packs. We've got limited fabric by the half metre. We've got bundles. What's the matter? Okay, have we got... Oh, no, they're fabric. So I don't know why the tools hours jumped up. Oh, I tell you what we have to do is take a picture when that's happened, because Dev, whoever Dev is, he says that it should never do that. I know. Well, one day, the other day, it went all over the place. Anyway, look, Wendy's pattern and bag there. I can hear opera. It's Gems TV. They're singing in there. Is that Lindsay Carr? Oh, my word, she's loud. Anyway, look, tools, native lighting. No, we thought Carol was noisy, blimey. Then Wendy's, what's this now? Oh, there, isn't that funny? I talked about the air filter earlier. There it is again. That will go to $69.99. It should. Now, important. No, keep going. The other day, we sold out of the Mundial 10 inches, right? Sharon messaged in and said, will you be getting pink and shears? And someone else messaged in saying, will you be getting left-handed scissors? I've got them. I'm sorry, if you see on there, there's 10-inch, 12-inch, the big ones that you all... No, there's only £5 difference. They usually jump up a lot. Then we've got, look, the pinking shears are there. So you asked for them, we got them. And the left-handed will be at the bottom. I'll show you in a minute, right? And then there you go. There's Wendy Orlando's second hour there. Christian instructions on their own. It's called a Bagello, but don't worry, you're not sewing and unpicking and sewing and unpicking. Then we've got the sewing machines. Right, where is the... There's the... right, now, hang on, that easy cover, you don't pay $669 for it, do you? We will be going low if you ever wanted one of those. And I've got... Well, we've been practicing this morning. Oh, with it this morning. It's an amazing machine. What's that other thing on the right, left-hand side there? Storage boxes. Oh, I don't know what they are. Oh, they go low, apparently. Now, you see in the middle there, that gorgeous... Hello, Roy. How are you? We might have to redo our photo shoot, by the way, Roy. They didn't like our picture. Okay. All right. I'll let you know. Right, we were supposed to have that in the studio, but now you know Jess upstairs, who's slow as anything, right? Normally, she says, we go up and go, oh, we've still got that sample, I'll send it back next week. She already sent it back. They only had it yesterday. She sent it back already. Anyway, they nearly all went yesterday. There's a couple of those left if you want them. How much was it? £119. Go to look at yesterday's show. Will it have been on at 12 o'clock yesterday? 12 o'clock yesterday. It's beautiful. It's one of our best sellers. Now, another one of our best sellers, Cora the Elephant. She'll be coming up later. Brand new joke. Oh, look, she's so gorgeous. So we did her at 8 o'clock on Saturday morning. And it's easy. It's so easy to do. And then that's it. That's the rest of that. Oh, now the left... That's clever. They've done the left-handed scissors with a different coloured handle. Very clever. Very clever. Oh, Sharon says, thank you, John. I've just ordered them. There you go. Brilliant. Hayden says, hi, John Noel. I liked your Facebook page yesterday. Do you mean my Facebook Live? No, I wasn't on my Facebook Live yesterday. You mean Sunday? Anyway, Sandra says, morning, John. Lovely new haircut. Thank you. Carol says, good morning. Right, shall we make a start? Right, we're going to do these first of all, because these are all... Right, these are half metres, so you can buy as much... Well, I say you can buy as much as you like. Less than 10 metres of each, or less than 10 units. Less than 10 metres of each of these. Do you want me to go in any particular order? Okay, ERU 194. Now, depending on the collection, there will be a different price difference in there. So now let's... Oh, okay. So I've just said they've all got under 10 metres. There's only 2 metres of this one left. Last of stock. 2 metres of this one left. Oh, hang on. Bruce is having trouble focusing that camera. Oh, it's what? We're way off. Hang on a second. Oh. I'm right off the desk at this rate. Where's the camera gone? Oh, last week it was on this side. Gets moved all over. Anyway, there you go. $7.99. Okay, so we're way up. $7.99. When they've gone, remember, only 2 meters of that one left. Only 2 meters left of that one. Right, Kat's going to go. That's going to go, so I can give that one to Kat. Put it straight in the box for you, Kat. Right, oh, now this is nice. Oh, honestly, 1 meter of this one I've got left. 1 meter of carpet cookies. Oh, no, limited. Exactly. You mean my sewing page, Hayden, not my soaring page. You don't do woodwork anymore. $7.99. Too many. Yeah, loads you want that. Right, now I've got this one. Oh, loads of this one. 5 meters. 5 meters. It is a classic, this one. It's called the Classics Equator Bright Electric Oil Spill. Oh, I don't remember it being called oil spill. No. I'd call this knotty wood, this one. Knotty ash. Good morning, John. Lovely to have you. It's lovely to have your fabulous self on my telly. Thank you. I done what? Again. Have you checked with Dan with the eyes? He's on with us. Wait, he's covering Bruce's maternity leave. No, he's got beautiful eyes. But he doesn't use them very well. He walked past me and Wendy... Well, no, he walked past me and Wendy Orlando earlier. We were chatting. We both stopped like that to say hello to him. And he just went... I went, what do you want? And he opened the door like that. And he turned around and he went, what's the matter? And I went, you just walked past both of us. Oh, I didn't see you. Loadsy there. You see, I don't know why we've called it. What do we call it? It's called Jupiter. No. Right, then I've got this one here. Now, I think I know what this one's called, but I'm going to wait and see. Paperweights, this one. Oh, yeah, paperweight. In pink. 7 meters, this one. Right now, he does this one from season to season, does it in different colours. So you might see this pattern again. You might never, I'll keep my head out. You might never, ever see the colour again. That's the difference. Remember, if you've checked out your Rotor Cutter, you've already paid your fee for the whole day. £8.49, keep going through. Rightio, I've given up. We did something this morning and Hannah said, it's funny you didn't complain about it. I can't bother complaining anymore. This is embroidered shawl. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Only 3 meters, this one. Last of stock now, last of stock. I've only got 3 more to show you. Beautiful, that's lovely. That was one of my favourites from that collection. Keep going through and double checking. Check out. Each time, you can check out as many times as you like. It's not like other channels where every time you check out, we add more to your postage. It's 1 P&P for the whole day. Even if you come in and buy one of those reconditioned 680s later, right, it's still $3.95 for the whole day. This one's, I love this one. This one's called House Leaks. House Leaks, what have we called it? Oh, no, House Leaks, right. Because these are called house leaks. These are what they call house leaks. Because I was like going the other day, stupid name. Margaret says, good morning, John Ting. Good morning, Margaret. I've got house leeks. I've got these plants all around the house, but I call them succulents. But I've got house leeks in my shower still. This morning, right, it's just weird, because yesterday the shower was fine. Had my shower this morning. Whoop. Anyway, I'm having... Oh, the weather. Oh, I don't know. I think it's... Well, I don't know. This is Jumble, this one, isn't it? Jumble in blue, this one. Only 2 nights. Now, you will see Jumble again. There's no doubt about it. Oh, they've called this one Flower Dots. No, Flower Dots is this pattern in different colours. This one is definitely Jumble. And this is what you'll get. This is what you'll get. Yeah, it's not Flower Dot at all, because Flower Dot's got, you know, like the Granny's Gardens, like that in the pattern. Beautiful, lovely, gorgeous. And then we've got this beautiful here, this, Japanese chrysanthemums, love this one. It's called Shaggy. It's like that song, hey, Shaggy. What's that song? Shaggy. What's? Oh, hang on, they've called it something completely different. They've called it Equator Summer Chrysanthemums. I'm just saying. Look, let me hold it up for you. Shaggy. No, because somebody messaged in on my Facebook Live on Sunday, right? And said, we thought it was ever so funny when you told Levi that he was being... And I said, no, I'd never say that on air. Apparently I said it on air. I said he was... Well, he was. Oh, he was. He was hungover. He had... His shoulders were like this. It was like this. I said, could you pass that? Could you just move the cat? Anyway, £8.49. And I said he was being this word, and I didn't realise I'd said it out loud. So that worries me now. Right, that's the end of the fabrics by the half metre. 10-inch charm packs first. I've only got 2 of those. Oh, cool and hot again. Did we buy a lot of these? Hey, I love it, though. Love it. Which one first? Both limited now. Both absolutely limited. So. Is that the right words? That's a Sade song. No, it is. Something operator. Is it smooth, not cool? It's not called smooth. I'll get these out in a way. There you go. So these are the cools. No, stop that singing now. Beautiful. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. I can't see the screen. Hang on. Looking fab today, Mr. Scott. So glad. To have your company all week. Got some 5-inch charms. Oh, that's Kate. Thanks, Kate. Just go back to look at this, and I'll just move my screen so I can read it. I don't know why I can't read it, but it's just being covered up by something. So if I just move it over that way a little bit. There we go. Right. So these are gorgeous, aren't they? These 10-inch. Oh, I forgot this was here. This. Male Craft Personality of the Year, Dave Bradford. Last year. Yeah, I just found my Slimming World certificate. Oh, it's so funny. I went to a party on Saturday night and it was in the village hall where I used to go to Slimming World. And it was like, I went to do a cold sweat as I walked through the door. Right, keep looking. Unlike Levi, though, I went home early. And obviously I don't drink, so I wasn't hungover. Unlike him, who dragged himself in the middle of the night. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. That part, spotted paisley. Not parsley, paisley. Oh, beautiful. Look at these. Seashells. She sells seashells on the seashore. Right, no, that one's all right. That one's not, that wouldn't have any rude words in it, would it? She sells seashells on the seashore. No. But I won't do it again. Beautiful. Oh, Bruce has just realised it's a bad place to sell seashells on the seashore because you can just get them for free. Aren't there some places you're not allowed to... Oh, no, that's not shells. That's pebbles, isn't it? Oh, your laugh today, Hannah, you sound like a 90-year-old lady who smoked all of her life. Beautiful. Look at all these gorgeous... Oh, now, also, I'm going to miss Hannah. She's not in for the rest of the week. So, but if you're going to the Glasgow show at the weekend, you'll be... What days are you there? Blimey, you're going for the whole lot? Oh. But when's the show? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Or Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? And producer Cat will be there. You're not going, are you, Cat? No, Bruce won't be going. Bruce will be on his maternity leave. Oh, it's so exciting. Right, that's the cool one. That's the cool one. I'll give that to Kat there. Cool operator. Right, then. Oh. Hot. What song are you singing for that one then? Not hot operator. It's hot, hot, hot. What song's that? Do, do, do. Hot, hot, hot. Do, do, do. Ole, ole, ole. It's a football song, isn't it? Right, so this is hot. Do you? Because when you're down the, the cop? Do they call it down the cop at the football ground? Where you singing all your songs. Who had all the pies? Who had all the pies? That one and everything. No. Have you never been to a football match? Even I've been to a football match. Hated every minute of it, but even I've been to it. Well, the only time it's good is when you get invited, you go upstairs, it's that glass, the man, I think it's called the manager's suite or something. There's food and drink, and you don't have to watch the football. You could just socialise and turn the telly onto a different channel. Anyway, look at this. Don't look at me. Michaela, good morning, John. You totally made my day when you said you're on the rest of the week. Looking forward to watching. Yeah, but I'm going to be in Wendy Orlando. Yeah, she's in the building. It's so funny because I told Margaret yesterday I had a sore throat, and she went, well, Wendy Orlando's in. She'll talk for 10 of you. Do you mean Bruce will be on his paternity? No, he's on maternity. He's been carrying it quite low. Now, I do mean paternity, but they don't call... Yeah. Bruce! I can't repeat that, I'm afraid, everybody at home. Look at these gorgeous flowers. Forget about Bruce's tummy. Yeah, oh, stop it. Yeah, think of another hot song. Kat, think of a hot song. Oh, no, she's just looking at me like I'm mad now. Sweet like chocolate, that's not hot. No, but hot chocolate. Hot chocolate sang, you sexy thing. No, was that Barry White? Oh, I'm getting very confused now. No, hot chocolate was can't live without... Oh, no, that was the real thing, wasn't it? I'm thinking about that. Oh, I don't know. What did hot chocolate sing? I believe in miracles. Is that hot chocolate? Smooth operator, Sade was amazing. You're talking my generation of music. Adele, it's not me, it's Hannah. She must be the same generation as you. Oh, Hannah, how old are you? Oh, you turned 30. Oh, it's no good for you then. Have you noticed that, you know the big Sondheim show in town, right, with Bonnie and everybody in it, right? They've offered something like 10,000 tickets to people under 30 for like £20. These are tickets that you'd spend... If I went, it would cost me like £150 or something like that. But they want more young people in the theatre, so they've made Cameron McIntosh, I think it's Cameron McIntosh, have done this thing where they've said, we are offering up all of these tickets for people under 30. So I texted Bonnie last night going, do you think I get away with getting in for under 30? And she went, yeah, add VAT maybe, and then lots of laughing faces. Cheeky man. Anyway, look. Well, I identified someone under 30 as well, but that's not going to help me, is it? But isn't that brilliant that they've put getting young people into the West End Theatre over profits? And that show can't be cheap because it's what's named Bernadette Peters from America. It's got anybody who's anybody in the West End. Oh, and poor old Hayden Gwynn was in it, wasn't she? But she sadly passed this week. That was very quick because she started rehearsals for it, then said, oh, I have to stop rehearsal, I can't be in the show. And everyone was like, oh, I wonder why that is. And then sadly she passed. And you can tell how much she was loved because every social media was full of all love for her and her family and everything like that. 5-inch. Oh, hang on. Yep. Hot 5-inch and cool 5-inch. Yep, got that. But is that a new one? Yeah. And what's that one there? I've got one I've never seen before coming up in it. Yeah. Right, which one am I doing first, sorry? Hot first. Right, now I'm not going to unpack this one. Hot 5-inch here, $15.99. That's a good price. Hayden, I'm on Saturday, not Sunday. I'm not doing Sunday. It's Hayley on Sunday. Feeling hot, hot, hot was the Merry Men. Oh, and it used for Tess. So nothing to do with football. It was to do with test cricket, test match cricket. Thank you, Kirsty. You sexy thing. Thank you, Adele. That's very sweet of you. Hot chocolate, says Debbie. You sexy thing. No, hot chocolate didn't sing sweet like chocolate. Wasn't that a girl anyway? Sweet like chocolate girl, sweet like chocolate. $15.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Lots in baskets. Well done. Now we've got the Cool in the 5-inch. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous fabrics in there. It's a lovely way to get a taster of the whole collection, isn't it, that? Oh, Adele wasn't saying I was a sexy thing. She went, no, John, hot chocolate sang, you sexy thing. She's clarifying that she doesn't think I'm sexy. It's fine. Now, why did Baccarat suddenly come into my brain then? You know Baccarat? Yes, sir, I can boogie, but I need a certain song. Oh, I love that one. And then they did, what was the other one? They only had 2 hits, didn't they? Yes, I can boogie. Sorry, I'm a lady. Sorry, I'm a lady. Oh, yeah, that's the second one. $15.99. Oh, Arrow also sang Hot, Hot, Hot. Blimey. We're learning lots today about music. Well done. Where am I going next then? Is it a cave? What's it called? End? Oh, is that it? I've never seen this before. Did we? Oh, now, how many of these have I got? Oh, I'm not going to open it. Look at the reason it's called rainbow. Look at the colours in there. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look. There's that one that we called... I can't remember what we called it now. Message on my bottom. Get me out of the spot. Yeah, important. Hi, John. How do I book your part of the table? I don't want to buy and get put elsewhere from Craig and Dan. Right. Okay. There's a phone. There's an email address and a phone number, isn't there, Bruce? Can we have a look at can you go through the advert and see if the number? You have to be careful because I think my tables might be booked. Check. You have to ring up. I think you have to speak to somebody called Ella. I'm not quite sure who it is you speak to. And you have to say, I want to be on John's table. I've already got Rachel from Magnolia and Gary, they're on my table. Lucy Pickersley, she's on my table. Barbara McClay might be coming on my table as well. Yeah, $47.99. Look at the colours in this. $47.99. Morning, John. Your hair looks fabulous, darling. Thank you, Princess. No, we're not allowed to do a music quiz. We're here to sell fabric, Hayden, I'm afraid. Keep going through that, £47.99. That's a good price, actually. Morning, John. It looks like you're having a great time to start the week. Hope you have a great rest of the week. Love the shirt from Stuart. Is that our Stuart? Oh, looks like a great time to start the week. Hope you have a great rest of the week. Love the shirt. Now, let me know, is that our Stuart? Because it doesn't say where he's from. Normally it says Stuart from... Anyway, welcome. Okay, there's only 2 of these left. Here's the phone number, Craig and Dan. 0800 330 8000, or you can email help@gemporia.com. Right, give them a call or ring at the email and say you're only buying your tickets if you want to be on my if you're going to be on my table. That'd be nice. Charlie's arranging an after-show party or an after-party at my house. I was like, no, I'll be going home to bed. I'm not working the next day, am I? 25th, it says there, 25th of November. Hannah won't be there because she's got no idea when it is. Right, where am I going next then? Hot design roll, ending 82. There you go, that's this one. You've seen these fabrics. I'm not going to open this one. There you go, $49.99. Now, we all know that I'll start that again. We all know the price of design rolls are going to be going up very, very soon. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 6. They've only got 16 fabrics on there. It's weird, isn't it? When you get 40. Oh, Vicky Carroll's watching. Hey, John, are you watching Mamma Mia talent show? Oh, has it started? It's Alan Carr and Zoe Ball, isn't it? And isn't it the woman that's in... what's that song? What's the song that Vic sings? Frozen, from Frozen. Let it go, let it... Samantha Barks, isn't she on it as well? Oh, I'll have to get it on catch-up. I'm too busy on Married at First Sight, 90 Day Fiancé, and... No, I'm still halfway through this series. No, it's not the most recent one then. It's the only one that Sky will give me when I go like that into my thing. It's the only one Sky will give me. So maybe in America, yeah. Who's Amber Riley? She's one of the other judges. Vixie's saying I should have been one of the judges. Yes, I should have been. I don't get anything anymore. Cool design. Cool design role. Here you go. I never get asked to do anything no more. Anyway, Vixie's singing. Vixie's singing at the ball, at the festive ball. It's ever so funny. She put a picture of somebody singing on stage this week. She's obviously gone to a concert. And I was about to write, oh, Andy's put a bit of weight on. Isn't Andy the boy she sings with? But anyway, it wasn't very funny. So I didn't put it. $49.99. Cool. Cool. Oh, I fixed out on that one. Oh, have I? Hang on, I've just got to go over here and get this. Right, so Vineyard, is it? Yeah, now, this is what yours will look like when it arrives. And this is what it'll look like when you open it. I'm falling off the chair. This is supposed to be, we were promised new chairs for the new studio. This is one Ruth used to have. They've got brand new chairs next door. And, well, never mind. Never mind, I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. $47.99. Vineyard, this one's called. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh. £47.99. Beautiful. 42.5-inch strips, width of fabric. 2 of those left once you've all checked out. 2 left. It must be Meadow, is it? This is how yours will look when it arrives. I've decided what? I didn't decide. Yeah, I think you should. Gorgeous Meadow, this one's called. Beautiful. Keep going through for these. $47.90. You talking about Bruce? What have you lost? Oh, yes, there's an empty square behind where Wendy's going to be standing. The elephant goes in one of them. Oh, no, the elephant's moved across. So the elephant moves right. Yeah. $47.99. You have to take pictures of them. There's a pair of scissors gone off this wall as well here. Out. I've got 5-inch Meadow here. Oh, this one's going to sell out. You're going to miss out on that. Too many people got... Oh, that's lovely. I've not seen that one. People are going to miss out on that one. Gone. And I've got 5-inch Vineyard. And there's 2 of these left. We've been very busy this morning. That's all you've got left. That's just as well. Beautiful. Oh, you all right, Kat? She's all right. She's all right. No, I'm not looking at the front. I was looking at right across like that. No, she's right over the other side. It's because Bruce moved things off the shelf and didn't take a picture. And you have to take a picture of the shelf you've moved things off. No, can't be putting the baby down on a blanket. Right. Forgetting where you put it. Good morning, John. Love you from Wet Blackpool, says Patricia. Oh, thank you. I need to go to Blackpool to see the illuminations, don't I? So, sorry about my cup. I haven't got a trolley. Someone nicked my trolley. Yep. So this is a metre. Oh, that's a nice bundle. Very unusual, that one. What's the matter, Bruce? That was a big exhale of breath then. Exhalation. So you get half metre Kaffe, half metre of Kaffe, half a metre of... Now, let me guess. I think it might be one of the new colours. Miami, is it? Oh, it's peacock. Yes, I've got one called Miami. It's in my brain. What is it? Peacock, and then 2 Kaffes there. £20 and 77 pence. Anyway, she wants to crash. Which one, though? Right, we're going to get this for free. So you're going to pay for these two, and you're going to get that for free. £16.98. Now, it's the only one with 2 Kaffe prints in it. She couldn't decide which one she liked more. So you get half metre of that one, half metre of that one. Then you get this half metre for free. Beautiful. £16.98. I wonder if they can hear me then. Like I can hear Lindsay next door. I can also see through the window. Oh, there's no cameraman on that camera today. There's the Gem Museum next to me with windows into it. There's windows on the other side. And I can normally see a cameraman standing like this. Be careful. That one's got flying into baskets. Okay, so now I've got this gorgeous... Oh, this is a lovely bundle. Beautiful dark green leaves. Then you've got splodged dark green. Oh, this is lovely. Did you do this without a chart? Look how perfect that is. They're called mixers. What have we got here? No, it just says Collective Green Tropical Leaves Fabric Bundle. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what you're doing, yeah. Yeah. You're getting this one for free. Or that one. Or this one. We shouldn't be doing this. What are you doing? No, never mind. It's done now. £12.48. £12.48. That's very naughty, because you're not supposed to do that. If you've already checked out, don't worry, you pay the final price. Very naughty, that one. Very, very naughty. Naughty, naughty, very, very naughty. He's very naughty. What's that song, then? It's an advert for Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. No. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll go to this one here. You always bossy, so it's fine. Right, so I've got tropical water lilies, and I've got aqua. No, it's not called aqua. Oh, it's the colour of my shirt, look. And sky, that is, and salmon. It's a very eclectic mix, that one. No, you're not. Okay. Getting one of these for free. That's really good. £11.78. That's brilliant, isn't it? Bran flakes from 1982. But was that the song? It's naughty. No, it can't have been naughty. Oh, tasty. Tasty, tasty, very, very tasty. And you know who used to sing it? Ross Kemp from EastEnders. Yeah. Tasty, tasty, very, very tasty. Very. That was before we did the one, no nails, glue. No, moving on. I don't know where all this is coming from in my brain today. Oh, the tropical green leaves one has gone. Right, so this one here now is you've got, amethyst, red, and, oh, that's beautiful. Look at that one. Rhododendrons. With the two. You get one of these for free. What are these colours, Han? Have you got it in front of you? No, hang on. That's not. That's the wrong fabric. It goes beautifully, but that's the wrong fabric. It should be a corally pink colour. That doesn't look like cardinal either. Okay. This one. No, that's 80. Coral coloured. I haven't. We'll just show the image because of what you're getting. Because you're not getting that lavender one, which I quite liked, the amethyst one. Ignore that because you're not getting that one. Bruce is just getting the image up now. What are you muttering about now, Bruce? There you go. That's what it's meant to look like. Okay, lovely. Moving on. So, Kat, you got a note of that one? Brilliant. Okay, then. Oh, no, now. Mixer. I want to say dark teal, but it's not. No, I don't. No. You've got peony. That. Hawaiian. What did I say earlier? That's what I thought of earlier. Miami, I said, didn't I? Hawaiian, and then you've got splodge blackberry. 1627. Taking this one off, taking the Hawaiian off. It's already got loads that's already gone into baskets. Look, isn't that lovely? Because that there, she's taken that tinge from the centre of the stamen and the centre of that flower there, and then this lovely mottled raspberry. You do need to check out. Too many people put them in their baskets. Well, not too many, but you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out. If you don't check out, you can check out as many times as you like. It doesn't matter. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've got them all here. He says. Right, okay, so this one I've got bright orange paperweights. And then I've got this lovely salmon-y colour. £9.99 this is going to. No, under £10. Under £10. There you go, £9.99. So that's half a metre of solid, half a metre of Kaffe. Got to get a move on. Wendy Orlando's ready to go. Keep going through for that one. Then I've got a deep purple, like an imperial purple, with your convolulus. It's not called convolulus. Going to £9.99. It's called Lake Blossoms, this one. It's lovely, isn't it? Check out. Loads of people put them in baskets, not checking out. You need to check out if you want them. Just because putting it in your basket only shows us that you're interested, doesn't mean it's yours. It's exactly the same as when you go on the long river. Loads in baskets. I could have sworn I read this message out from Patricia, morning for love you from wet Blackpool. It's just popped up again. Anyway, yeah, lovely. I might be going back to those just to. Oh, what about the 3 fabric ones? Oh, don't worry about those. They can go. Here we go. So what's this one? This is Asian circles and a bright pink. Give Hannah a chocolate, somebody. Pomegranate, under £10. Under £10 that bundle. Half a metre of this. I'm only showing you a sliver of it, but you get half a metre of each, look. That's lovely, isn't it? Very 1970s caravan curtains, that one. Oh, sorry, no, that doesn't go there. Oh, hang on. Wait, one moment, please, caller. Asian circles in pink this time. Half a metre. This is a more delicate version, this one, isn't it? Under £10. What colour's that there, then? Jam? Oh. It's jammed on the machine. Lavender. That one's lavender. Like the lavender quartz we used to sell on Rocks & Co. $9.99. And then last one of the doubles. Oh, it's going to work out perfect timing, this one. Is that midnight you've put it with? Oh, it's just navy. Hang on, what's this one called then? Millefiori. Oh, that one's Millefiori. And navy. Navy, it looks lovely. Yeah. Lovely bundle. That's very moody, that one, isn't it? Very seductive. That's why we left it till last. Right, don't forget. You need to check out, you need to check out, you need to check out. Also, the other thing you need to check out on is the we're in sync today, aren't we? The 680, we've got 2 reconditioned 680s today. When they did this during Manager Special Week, they flew out and loads of people missed out. We can't control when we get these, so 2 have just landed on our desk today. What should be £1,249. Now, when it says reconditioned, it still gets a 2-year warranty. It could have only been on a shelf in a showroom. It could have got a damaged box. It could have been used for Jane doing a demonstration, then put back in the box. It could have just been used as a demonstration here and then put back in the box. 2-year warranty, up and running, fabulous, £999. But there's only 2 of them. 2 of those. Right. Don't go to Wendy Orlando's here making, are you going to show the bag? Oh.
Special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Back by popular demand, Introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Margaret's home and she's not liking the weather she's got in Warrington. She can't get used to the cold. Wendy Orlando's here. Hello, Wendy Orlando.
Good morning.
Oh, you look very lovely in the new set there.
Thank you very much.
We haven't seen you for ages.
I know. I know.
Not on purpose.
No, I did have to cancel the last show, but...
Oh, did you?
Yes, I did, because I wasn't well. But I'm back fighting fit now.
Good.
So that's good.
Good. I woke up yesterday and felt so rotten, and I thought I'm going to have to do a COVID test because I've never felt this rotten. And they did 2, thinking, oh, I'll have a week in bed. I'm fine. All it is, I think it's just the aircon in here. It got to me. That was all.
Yes,
yeah.
But please keep it cool, because...
Oh, no, it's going to stay cool, don't you worry. Right, OK, so we're making this bag. Bruce didn't want you to see the bag before the break because he wanted you to have it as a surprise. Just cut me off in my flow. Beautiful, beautiful. So, Wendy Orlando, just tell me what this bag is and why you've designed it.
Well, I've done it because, as you know, I'm all about getting those that are a little bit nervous or haven't sewn for a while or maybe starting out their bag journey. So it's quite a simple bag, but you will see by the instructions, there's nothing simple about the instructions. They're really, really comprehensive. So,
I was going to say there's nothing simple about the instructions. No, you want the instructions to be simple.
No, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's like almost like you've got me, not that you'd want me, but sitting on
mute. You on mute. That's perfect, isn't it? Right. I'll show you around the bag because it's got the lovely handles here. It's also got the lovely long handle. You've got, so in basically, there's bag furniture, there's zips, there's pockets, there's binding and there's lining. And box bottoms.
And box bottoms, yes.
So we're going to try and get through as much of it as we can in this one. So let's start with that one, that bundle itself. So what you get, I haven't got an overhead, do I? What you get in this bundle is you get your instructions. We love a Wendy instructions, shopper to shoulder. Now, we have got an issue, and I shouldn't say this because we're all one team, but on the advert that went out yesterday, it said go from day to evening. It's not an evening bag, is it?
No.
But you can do shopper to shoulder if you want to. So they're the instructions, very, very thorough instructions, as you'd expect from Wendy, with diagrams and writing and everything. You also get 1 metre. Now, this is the 4, well, I think they call it 4 ounce. It's a chambray. It's a denim, but it's a chambray. And you get 1/2 metre of your floral print. This is your is that your lining?
It is.
Posh lining.
It's very posh.
Very posh lining. Now, you will need some form of stabiliser. I'll tell you what I haven't got here. I haven't got any zips here, Hannah. You will need some form of stabiliser. We'll talk about that in a second. And you'll need some furniture and some zips. Right, so that's that one there. So how much is that? £26.99. So you get 1.5 metres of fabric plus the instructions, £26.99. Okay, so then I've got the one that you're going to be demoing in, which is this one here. Now, this very, very lightweight fabric, you will have to iron-on interface it, won't you, that one?
I didn't with that
one.
one.
Didn't?
I haven't done it with that one, but it has got the H640. But I felt, if you feel it, it could do with...
Oh, yeah, well, it depends what you want. If you want a
Exactly.
slouch bag, don't do the iron-on interfacing. If you want it a little bit stiffer, then put iron-on interfacing. However, this one, which is your this is denim, right? This is the lightweight coloured, light coloured, not lightweight. This is your light denim, 1 metre. 1/2 metre, is that Liberty? Yeah, good. Liberty for a lining, excuse me, it's a bit outrageous, isn't it? Plus your Wendy instructions, £26.99. Loads in baskets already. We're on a still there. Right, and then my third bundle is... Now. Oops. The third bundle is this one. This one will be slightly heavier, and you might have to rethink your... Wendy didn't know about this bundle. You might need to rethink your strappage on this one.
Saying that, I have made other bags that have got a canvas strapping.
Right.
And they did work, but that is a really heavy canvas.
Yeah, so basically, if you're starting... If it's your first job... and I'm not trying to put anybody off buying this because I love this because we brought this in for my birthday weekend. But it might be a bit heavy if it's the first time you've ever... Excuse me. If it's the first time you've ever made a bag, this might be a little bit heavy. That's all. Plus, you get your bumbleberry as your lining there, plus your instructions, £26.99. Right, instructions on their own. Now, I have to warn you, whenever we do Wendy's instructions on their own, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds go. I don't know how many we've got today. Not enough. Nowhere near enough. I don't know who's ordered that. They should have ordered more because these will sell out. If you want these... So, what kind of fabrics would you suggest people use for these? If they just want to buy the pattern.
Well, actually, they do have all the options here. So that one, if you are new to bag making, maybe a lighter weight one, only because, and you will see at the end when I'm doing it, it's mainly the top box corner. The bottom one is fine, but the top one you have the tabs in. So you do have quite a bit of weight there.
Right.
So that is actually fine, but it gives a softer bag.
You know our quilting weight fabric? Could you make it out of that? Like a William Morris, if you want some William Morris recently,
you can
Liberty or something like that.
absolutely make it from any fabric. But if you feel that it's a little bit too thin, just interline it.
There you go.
Just put a bit of lining on it.
So the full instructions here, £9.99. You could use your Kaffe from the first hour. I would definitely, if you use Kaffe from the first hour, definitely put some iron-on interfacing on that. Definitely. Loads of you there. Check out. There's a small queue on the phone lines. Well, that could be a queue for the ball tickets as well, couldn't it? Good morning, all. Loving the programme. May I ask Wendy about the angel policy, please? Now, I've had this before. Is it Helena from Spain, or is it Jelena or Jelena? I don't know, can't remember. What's your angel policy, please?
I want you to make as many as you can and sell and earn yourself loads of money so you can buy more fabric.
Yep.
But please, please don't pass the instructions off as your own or sell the instructions or copy them.
Yep.
As long as whatever you make, you can sell.
Because this is how she feeds her family. So if you start photocopying it, passing it around to all your friends, then... And she's very generous to say, now, if you are John Lewis's, because you're sick of me saying this, and you want to make 10,000 of them, she's willing to take a phone call. That's all I'm saying. Because you're saying, you make as many as you want, but you don't want John Lewis's turning up
exactly,
and
no.
Or I'm not saying John Lewis is any other high street brand, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want them making... another lovely bag from Wendy. I find her pattern so well laid out and easy for a beginner like me to follow. Mary Reed from the Isle of Lewis. Oh, Mary, lovely there. Morning, love Wendy's bags, patterned ordered from Vanessa in the West Midlands. Oh, we could drop it off on the way home, Vanessa. Okay, I told you, didn't I, there weren't enough patterns. Over half the patterns have gone already. And we've only been on it for, 9 minutes? Right, now, we need different interfacings, right? So, we the one to iron on, you mean? Yeah. So now, this is the interfacing we sell in a packet, but this is where we sell it by the half metre. It is an iron-on interfacing. Now, if you think about people like Becky Alexander Frost, things like that, and 77... Emma Brassfield, right? They always put iron-on interfacing on the back of their fabric. So this way you can buy it by the half metre, have it in your stash. One-sided is fusible, one-sided isn't. How much? Oh, I have to hold it up. It is £1. What? £1.49 for half a metre. That sounds very... I'm not allowed to use the word cheap, but that sounds very cheap. £1.49. Add it to your order, but remember you don't pay any other P&P. You only pay one P&P for the whole day. So even if you bought this, just this on top of something else, you still pay your £3.95. If you buy a sewing machine, still £3.95 for the whole day. So I'd buy that just for your stash, even if you're not planning on making anything today. Not going, I hate Wendy Orlando's bag, I'm not making that. But you want some iron-on interface, you want some iron-on interfacing, now's the time to buy it. Now's the time to buy it. So that's what you iron onto your fabric, first of all. Now, you wouldn't put that onto your tapestry, and I wouldn't put it onto the heavyweight denim, but I would put it onto this denim, or the Kaffe from earlier. That's what I would put that on. So you're just making your fabric a little bit more stable. Now, in the bag, you used H640. We have no H640 in stock at the moment, so what you can do is use this, which is your 80-20 wadding, plus your 55. You've been at that already. That's almost empty.
I haven't touched it.
Now, you only need one piece of this to make this bag. It's half a metre and it's 2 metres wide, I think I'm going to say. 2.5 metres wide. So you'd only need half a metre of that for this bag, and you'll have lots left over.
Lots left, yeah.
So that's that one. So that's £6.99. But then to attach it, you would need your 505 spray. Now, we've got the big tin today because this is the most affordable way of buying it. Small ones on the website if you want to for £7.95. So if you bought 2 of those, it would be £16. You get the 500 here. That's only £13.99. So now we've done fabrics, pattern, interfacings. Now you want some bag furniture, don't you? Right. I don't know. Actually, if I throw all this over to you, I won't throw it. Put it flat on your cutting table so Bruce can show it all, and then you can use it on your bag.
Now, I haven't seen these.
Right.
And I have never seen such chunky, beautiful...
Aren't they gorgeous? We got them in earlier in the summer, and we sold them in one show, and they completely sold out. Got them in again for my anniversary show, and completely sold out.
I've never seen them like this.
For that whole bundle, you get 2 D-rings, 2 swivel clips, and a slider for £7.46. And you'll use all of those on this bag, won't you? I know.
I'm not saying that word. I'm not allowed to say that.
Affordable. You're allowed to say affordable. Yes. Glenys got the bag pattern. She's going to use the Kaffe Fassett fabric. Viv's bought the pattern. Vayen, good morning, John. Oh, he's feeling a bit better today. Good. Morning, Wendy, says Glenys. Viv says, morning, Wendy. Looking forward to seeing the bag. Love pest. She your pest, Viv?
No, okay. She's not a pest. She's not a pest.
But why she put love pest?
Because... No, she's not a pest.
Crazy Rain says, morning, Wendy.
From her, so
Sue says, morning, Wendy.
Good morning, everyone.
So much. Right, okay. I've got, right, you can keep that one now
Thank
for
you.
your demonstration.
Thank
I've got another bundle, which I don't have here, which I can show you a picture of. A bronze version, bronze. I've only got gold and bronze today. All the black ones sold out, all the silver ones sold out. So there you go, there's your bronze version, £7.46. Oh, they're about to sell out after all that. They got the specialty for us, and now they're about to sell out. Now, you will need a zip. What length zip do you need?
Minimum 16-inch.
Or you
Yeah.
buy zips on a roll.
Exactly.
Now, you get special price this. You buy 3, you only pay for 2. So I think we have to crash that price, don't we? Yeah. Sorry, Cat. Cat's waving at me because I haven't put it in right. I think she was waving anyway. £15.98.
For all of them?
Yeah, for all of them. And you get 5 metres of zippage on each. Sorry, the box is a bit tatty. These are our working samples. So you get 5 metres of cream, 5 metres of white, 5 metres of black, but you also get 10 zips on all of them.
That's a crazy price.
Brilliant price, isn't it? £15.98. To be honest, I don't think we're allowed those today. But if you don't tell the management, we won't.
I won't tell them.
Well, only because Wendy came in, she said, I'm going to be demoing the zip, and we went, oh, no zip. And Hannah and I both went, zips on a roll. So oh, no, right, okay. So Hannah's looked at the stock, right? There's an awful lot of stock, which means they've always... Because she did ask for a ruler today. I read the email, right? Said, can we have this ruler? No, you cannot have that ruler because it's for a special... If you ask, we don't get, so we just put it in. Nobody's... It's Tuesday, they don't work Tuesdays.
Are we not
Don't work
special then?
Tuesdays,
Are we
Thursdays.
not special?
No, it's because they don't work on a Tuesday or Thursday. We're not special.
We're not
in
special,
anybody's
are we?
eyes. Anyway, all of these for £15.98.
That's silly.
Right. Now, the only other thing I need to cover as well is if you bought the pattern on its own and you love denim, you know the weight of denim that you're about to demo with, we've got that by the ½ metre. So you need a metre of it for the bag. So which colour? Shall we do the light one first? Because this is the one now, if you've bought the bundle, it's NHLJ93. If you've bought the bundle, you don't need to buy this as well. But you might want to put it with... You might have your own fabric at home that you want to line it with or whatever like that. You need a metre of this. You need a metre of this and ½ metre of your lining. Oh, yeah, you can do ½ metre of Kaffe from the first hour. Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Beautiful. So that's your... Now, it's the decent size. I'd call this 4-ounce denim. I don't know what they call it. Oh, actually, I can have a look on the thing, can't I? Oh, they've called it 8. It's definitely not 8-ounce. It's definitely not 8-ounce. But this is the good weight for this bag. So if you're brand new to it and you've just bought the pattern and you think, oh, I'd like to make a denim but with my own lining, then that's the way to go. It's £4.99 for ½ metre. So it's a tenner for your fabric there. A tenner for your fabric. That's the light coloured denim. Then I've got the medium coloured denim, which is LJ83. Again, you'll need a metre of it. That's a medium colour. Now, when you go into denims like this, I think if you did top stitching on it in the like gold and yellow or red or something like that, it'd be beautiful. Again, it's £4.99 for ½ metre. Oh, now isn't that funny? My picture looked very like your picture then, didn't it? Mimicking. I've talked about Karen from Seams is on soon, and she does, what's it called? Mimic a lipid, the thing that mimics your lipids in your hands. It's in the hand cream. Don't know why I thought of that. And then this is my favourite. I love this coloured denim. Takes me back to when I used to wear 501 jeans. Oh, sorry. The only other one that's left over. Hang on. BRLJ43. 501 jeans, big, heavy workman boots and a plaid shirt. That would be me. In the early, hang on, what year were we in? 83. I was like part of the village people, yes. I was like the construction worker. Yeah, I couldn't really walk around mould in North Wales dressed as what were the others? A sailor, American policeman. Now, I don't know what, in those days we called it Red Indian. Native American, with the feathers and things. Right, okay, so that's that one. That's my favourite one.
They're my favourite. I used to have a pair of jeans in that same era.
Oh, yes.
That had, like, red piping down the side.
Oh, I didn't have red piping down mine. Yours were made, I know who yours were made more, because my mum was the model for those.
No way.
Gloria something. Anyway.
Wow.
Here we go. So, instructions on its own. Wow. Okay, over 100 of those gone already. On their own, over 100. I told you we wouldn't have enough. Oh, sorry, you haven't got no pens. I told you we wouldn't have enough. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up and let Wendy, because there's lots and lots and lots to cover. Can I just say it's lovely to see you?
It's lovely to be back. It's lovely to see you. Right, so let's start.
Yeah, go.
So as I said, it's actually quite a simple bag to construct, but there's lots of steps in it. So you've got box corners, you've got an adjustable, detachable strap.
Yeah.
So you can take the strap on or you can have it off. Now, you don't have to have swivel clips if you don't want to have them.
Right.
But then mean it wouldn't be detachable. You would have to have the strap on there all the time. And I just think it's nice because sometimes you just want it as a shopper and to be able to take them off. And also you can hang little bag charms when you haven't got your strap on.
But remember where you put it?
No, because the pocket at the front, you roll it up and pop it in the pocket at the front.
Oh, okay.
So that's what I would do. And also what I would do is I would put a popper on the front. Okay, don't look at me like that. I know.
You mean like the popper machine we got in the next house?
Yeah.
Fine.
So with the instructions,
Yeah.
and in real life, I talk too much. In my instructions, I talk too much.
Well, it's funny you should say that. I can see Tigger is keen to set going, says Fiona. Viv says she calls herself Pest. She knows exactly who I am.
I do.
And Glennie says, I've got everything to make my bag. I've got my mojo back. Not done sewing for months. Thank you. I'm ready to go with
Good. We like mojo. But I've actually been exactly the same, but I'm back with my mojo now.
Yeah, good.
But you'll see in the instructions that because I want everyone to be able to make this bag, I've put a cutting guide. Now, it's just showing you where to cut the pieces out so
Right.
that not only do you get the best out of your material, you get the right orientation. But it doesn't matter. If you don't mind it being sideways, it doesn't matter.
So there's no pattern pieces. You cut each of the pieces to your measurements.
You do, and it's all letter coded. So you've got a D and a B and a C, and I didn't know what the word I was looking for.
Like chronological order in letters.
And so in the instructions, I will refer to the sizing, but also the letter. So if you label all your pieces with, I do it on the back with a heat erasable pen, so that I can find them when I need them. But also, I've done it this way just so that you can see, because you've got two Ds and then a C. Now, the C is the back of the pocket.
Right.
Which means that once you've made one, or two, or however many you want, you know exactly what the sizes are, and you can use fabric remnants. So you could make every single piece in the bag different if you wanted
perfect.
to. And also, I had a thought while I was drifting off last night. You could actually make the front 4 times. So that way you'd have a pocket on the back, the front, and both inside.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be able to get it all out of this material.
Right.
But that's because I want you to be able to progress with this.
Yeah.
So the first thing you're going to do is just sit and have a cup of tea, read through my instructions, because sometimes I like to throw something in there that I haven't done before, because I try to keep it the same, all my instructions, but sometimes I just throw something in there. There's lots of top tips in there. As I say, I want it so that I'm on your shoulder going, this is what you do. And very often I tell you why you're doing it, because that's how we learn, isn't it? So I have made the back. Now, that's because I don't want to run out of time, but you would not normally make the back until you've made the front, because you line your handles up with your front. So if mine are millimetres out, I do apologise, but I've tried to guess where they're going to be. And also, I've put some H640 on there, so I've already done.
Which we haven't got. So I just need to tell you, we've sold out of H640, we've sold out of both sets of the bag furniture, and we've sold out of the iron-on interfacing.
If you haven't got any H640 and you're going to use the wadding, is that one the 80-20?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 80-20. The only thing that I would say about that is I would put some quilting onto it, because with the fusible, you've got that addition.
Oh, yes.
Now, if you're going to put one that isn't fusible and use the 505, that's amazing for getting it to initially stick. But then if you're going to wash these, and they get dirty, we're going to wash them. It's going to come away from the actual panel itself. So put some stitching on there. If you're going to do that, make sure that you do roughly the same stitching on the back as the front, because it will reduce it slightly. And these are exact. But on the front, you'll see with the one that you've got there, when you're doing it, make sure you don't go over the pocket, because you won't be able to use it. Right, So what we're going to do first, and I've cut my lining.
Yeah.
As I say, you would do that normally afterwards. Now I'm going to throw it up a bit here because on your one there, you've got the front pocket.
Yeah, this front pocket.
The same colour. And the lining is the floral.
Yeah.
So what I've done on my instructions, I know which piece is which, so I've just cut them the other way round. So I'm going to actually have a Liberty centre to my bag.
Oh, lovely. And line it with the denim.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Right, I've got my pieces here.
The graphics are the bundle that Wendy's working with now.
Right, I'm going to lay these out here. Now you will see that these three are actually all the same, although this one here is the centre pocket.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do that a different colour, you could. So I'm going to create the pocket itself. Now you've got, this is now going to be the front and this is going to be the lining. And you will see that one is slightly longer than the other.
Right.
And that's because I like to create my binding all together. I don't put binding on afterwards.
Okay.
So I'm going to place these two together, and you can see here that I've labelled these. So I've labelled, this one is F, and I think this one is E. And you want to place the top end. So this is the top. Is this directional? Actually, I think is it? Yes, I think it is. So my flowers are all going up that way. So I want to place...
Not that it would matter.
It wouldn't matter. It really wouldn't. Now, the only thing that I would say is the thicker the fabric you're using, you want to make sure you've got a 1/4 inch seam.
Right.
Because this has been designed so when you put them all together, it fits the back. So just work on getting your 1/4 inch seam right. And of course, the thicker the fabric, you will have to adjust it. Right, so I'm going to go in. And very often I use the 1/4 inch mark on my machine.
Uh-huh.
Right, I've got a 2.4 stitch length, which is what the machine has decided I'm going to use. I'm fine with that. I wouldn't go any more because we are doing a seam. And we were right sides together. Don't think I mentioned that, so we're right sides together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nice. And
All
then,
message on the bottom for Wendy.
oh,
Hi both, got the lovely bag. Would Bosel be too thick to use for this bag? Also, is there a video, says the collector in Ceredigion.
there isn't. As you see, I did bring one in this morning that I had made with Bosel.
Yeah.
Personally, it was too thick for me.
Yes.
But if you want a more structured
Have you
bag...
got that here? Is it in the other room?
It's probably in the other room. The only reason that I say that is because I advise you to keep away from the seams.
Yes.
And of course, if you keep away from the seams with something that's really thick and structured, you're going to get a parting between them.
Yeah.
Whereas with H640, 80/20, you don't really see that. So what I've done here, I've actually pressed the fabric. So that is my lining now. I've just pressed that centre and I'm going to put the bottom edges together, and it is all explained in the instructions. We place them wrong sides together now, and we're going to press from that bottom raw edge up towards the top. And then when we turn it over, we've created a binding at the top.
Fabulous.
Just saves me having to do it.
Mm-hmm. Wendy, it's been far too long since we've seen you, says Sue.
Oh.
And Jennifer says, were they Gloria Vanderbilt jeans? That's exactly it was.
Right.
Right, this is the one with Bosel. So if you want this look of bag, then by all means use Bosel. But we just decided... Wendy, as the designer, didn't want it to look like this. You can make it like this if you want, because it's totally your pattern. You do what you want. But she just didn't like the kind of structure. And she says, when you keep away from the seams, you definitely get a ridge between where the Bosel should be.
You do.
Oh, I'll give that back to Kat, yeah.
Right. So when we've done that, we're then going to place it on the back section and pin or clip in place. There we go. I didn't get the
What
clips.
do you need?
Clips or pins.
Oh, I've got clips.
Oh, thank you, sir. Am I allowed to open them?
Yeah, can you get open?
Am I?
Yeah, what's that? We'll run that through. Also, what I need you to know about we'll run the clips through first.
Get your teeth in, John. Get your teeth in.
$6.99. How many do I get? 50. That's good.
That is good.
That's good. What make are they? Oh, do I know about the make?
I have these exact ones.
Oh, there you go. Wendy's got the exact one. What I do, before Wendy starts talking again, I do need to warn you about the pattern. No, I didn't mean it like that, Wendy. I just meant they're going to sell out. If you're not careful, the patterns are going to sell out. Just put the graphics in. I better tell you how many I've got. The shopper to shoulder. Graphics coming in, $9.99. Fewer than 20 left. Once you've all checked out, and we had loads of things. Well, I told you there weren't enough, but we did have lots of them. Fewer than 20 left once you've all checked out.
You give it in one hand and take it in the other, don't you, John?
Say it again. No, you're getting it back. Hannah just wants to have a look at them, that's all.
Yeah, I have these exact ones.
$6.99 for 50 there. I'm not here, you can't, because I haven't got an overhead camera. That's why it'd be better off over with Wendy. So these are just your straightforward clips. So you got a picture there. There they are, there they are, there they are. There you're just your straightforward clips, $6.99. What are you saying, Hannah? We've got some what? Okay, apparently there's another type of clip. Oh. Right, it's ours. It's $9.99. Oh, hang on, they're $9.99 for 50, whereas these are $6.99 for 50. We've got something else. I can't see them, though, I'm afraid. Oh, they've got a longer bit underneath. Yeah, but they're the same size, are they? They're called, yeah, except you can hang these. They're the ones that you can hang, but they do the same function. Yeah, exactly. They're $9.99. Yeah, Hannah's saying go for the ones that we've gone for today because they're better value for money. Yeah. Loads are coming in for those. Loads are coming in.
You can hang them.
They've got a little, not these you can't, not these, but the other ones that are $9.99. So the underneath bit has got a little circle on it. So you know how we hang our rulers?
Yeah.
That you could hang, but I suppose it's for people who make patterns, clip them together and want to hang them all up together.
Yeah.
These don't have that hole. These don't have that hole. $6.99. Good value. Not everyone's going to use the hanging holes, are they?
Right, so I construct...
Yeah, please do, because you've only got 25 minutes.
I constructed the centre pocket and stitched within the 1/4 inch seam allowance with the longest stitch length, and mine's a 5 on this machine.
Right.
And that's within the seam allowance, and all that does, it saves me having to use pins now. So, but then I clip the right sides together, and again, it tells you exactly which ones to do. So we're creating the front here. Place them right sides together. And a top tip is because they've all been cut to the same length, so they should fit, is to put the ends together, so clip the ends first, and the middle, and then all the bits in between, because they will fit. You don't want to be stretching or pulling them. They will fit. And this is a really lovely weight to this fabric, because it stays where it's put, which is good.
Hannah, just so you know, they went back. Yeah.
Bit of a shock to the system, coming to work in the dark this morning.
Come to the dark and arriving in a new studio.
Oh, yes.
No, but the dark it is shocking, isn't it? Because it was proper dark this morning, wasn't it?
Wow, I love this time of year. It's my favourite time of year.
Oh, is it?
Yes. Yes. And actually, I found out something the other day.
Uh-oh.
You know, when I started and I was like, oh, I don't do random. I know why I don't do random now.
Oh, why?
It's because I'm a Libran. Yeah. We like balance, so that's like we like...
So she's given us a hint. It's been her birthday or nearly her birthday.
No, it was. You've missed it. You've missed it. You've missed it. Yeah, so we like balance. We like everything to be symmetrical. So I can't help it.
Oh.
But I am working on it. I am getting better. And what you want to do is press back, and then you want to top stitch on the panel side, because you've got the fabric behind there, and it keeps it flat. and nice and even. But what you can do is you could not do it now and do it when you've put the wadding against it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Rather than having a double layer of stitching if you wanted to.
Okay.
But I'm going to do it now.
Lovely.
And for a top stitch, you want to increase the stitch because we've got quite a lot of fabric there. And all this is, we've already sewn the seam, so it's just holding that fabric in place. So we can go up, we can increase the stitch.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm preferring having the panel at the front floral.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amanda says, morning, lovely to see you, Wendy.
Oh, thank you.
Having my MRI scan this afternoon. They wanted me to go this morning, but I said, no, I'll miss Sewing Street, I can't.
Oh, I love it. Oh, dear. As long as you don't miss it, because that's rather important.
No, she goes this afternoon. And Gillian says, morning, Wendy.
Good morning.
Gillian.
Good morning. Now, I'm live on air and
Yeah.
I've got speed, but you can see that my top stitching is beautiful because because I focused on a certain part on my machine and just followed that.
What did you focus on?
Right, so what I do, I set this to a 1/4 inch seam and then I look at this one here, I look at the centre of the machine.
Can we see that?
Yeah, I don't think you can see that, can you?
Yeah, there we are.
You
We're
can.
on it.
Right. So I run this actual seam line down the centre, but because I've offset it to a 1/4 inch seam, it's just beyond it. And then you get this perfect seam. So don't be scared of top stitching.
She only wants you to say that, so she's got perfect top stitching and new nails.
Oh, no, these are not new. These are
she's live on it.
these are not new, and they're all coming off because, well, they're my real nails.
Oh, okay.
They are my nails, but I miss my uke so bad that I'm going to cut them all down because I can't play my ukulele with them.
You used to have somebody work with us, didn't they? It was a stand-up comedian ukulele player.
I miss
Most
it.
unlikely of people because he was like the driest, quietest man you'd ever like.
Well, not like me at all.
No, nothing.
I miss playing my uke so much. So I'm gonna trim them down. So now we've constructed the front panel, and as I say, if you've got enough material, you could make them all like this. But if you're going to make the lining, keep it to a lightweight fabric, because you wouldn't want 4 times this fabric because it would just be too much. Now, as I say, in the instructions, they're really, really comprehensive, and I want you to be guided every single step of the way. So the first thing to do is make the handles, which I've already made. Now they are my standard handles, so I get my fabric and then I fold it wrong sides together, open it out, press towards the centre fold. But again, there's tips for that, so when you're doing that, keep the raw edge slightly away from that centre crease so that it doesn't get caught in it. Then we create the tabs exactly the same way as the handles. Now we've got the tabs here, and we've got our D-rings.
Yeah.
So once you've created the tab,
Oh.
yes, you slide the D-ring on. Now I'm going to choose, they're both pretty on both sides, but I'm going to choose the nicest side, that one, for the outside. And then you put raw edges together. And what I like to do is I just like to do a stitch along the centre, a tacking stitch, just to hold those layers together.
Okay.
Or a bit of glue. So actually I'm going to do glue,
Right.
just because I can.
Glue pen's available on the website.
And it doesn't matter what colour it is because it dries clear. And that's just to hold them together. Again, if I can do without pins or clips, I will.
Okay.
Because I just find it a little bit easier. So we're going to put raw ends together after we've slid that D-ring on so the D-rings are complete. Now, if you don't want to put a handle on at all, just don't do the D-rings. If you really are really new to bag making and you think, whoa, that's one step too far, then just miss that part out.
Yeah.
So, but
Rachel says, Wendy, you're looking good. I'm in bed suffering with vertigo. Can't wait to get back in my sewing room.
Oh, no.
Maureen, we know the clocks go back this weekend. I'm not working Sunday. Lorraine says, bit of a tip, you can base the panels together, especially for beginners. Indeed, you can, Tracy Lorraine.
yes, yeah,
Right.
brilliant. Right, now, the other thing also, I'm just showing you that you can have a bigger box at the bottom, than you can have at the top.
Right.
They're not the same size.
Oh, okay.
With these ones. And that was because with the zip at the top, I didn't want to have too much between the zip. So what we do now is we measure 1 inch in. Now, I found the easiest way to do, these are brilliant. I use this for, it is my FPP.
I was going to say,
ruler,
yeah.
But I use it for this because I'm going to draw a line, an inch in here.
Yeah.
And I'm placing it on here. I'm drawing it in. And this is my, I think you did have these on the website. I don't know if you still have these, the chalk.
No.
They are brilliant. I don't know if you've got them now. But I'm sure there'll be lots of people out there who've bought them. And then you mark your bottom one. But it's all in the instructions. Because normally you would, people would be out there going, well, why haven't you just done the panel and then cut the corners out?
Yeah.
And there's a very good reason for this. So on this panel, it means by putting this bottom on, I've cut the bottom of I've stopped the bottom of the pocket, which means that when you put something in, it's not
going to slide
under.
under. Good idea,
So that's
yeah.
the first thing. But the second thing is with the top, you want to put the handles on.
Right.
Now, you want to sandwich. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I don't like to see the ends of the handles on display.
Right.
I like them to be actually sewn in the seam. Whereas if you didn't do it this way, you would have to sew them on. So I've got my little handle.
Right.
And then we're going to place this line here.
Yeah.
We've got our seams down here. So I've tried to do it so that everything, you don't have to measure anything, everything lines up.
Right.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to just put a few stitches within the seam allowance to hold that together. And then I'm going to pull that round and I'm going to do exactly the same, lining it up there.
Brilliant.
Now, I was listening to Sarah yesterday. Sarah's very much like me, that if we can get away with pinning, we will. But if you feel happier clipping that in place before you offer it up, then that's fine. Mm-hmm. But I'm quite happy just to go in there.
That was Sarah Brangwyn, who was on yesterday.
And then I'll bring it here so you can see. So keeping it straight, so that's straight, that's it. And then we bring it round and we place it on the other side here. And we're just going to stitch that. Now, this looks the same both sides, but if you prefer one side more than the other, you put the right side down, because when the handles go up, this is going to be the side that's on display. Yeah. Now, what you would do now is you would offer the back up against the front and put them exactly opposite. But as I say, I knew that if I was going to do that, it's going to take too much time. So I'll just show you that. So we've done that, and then you would get your back. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. So you would have that, like that, and then you'd put the back in place.
Yeah.
Are you laughing at me today?
Nothing. No, I'm not laughing at you at all. I'm just loving your self-confidence this morning.
Well, this is the one thing that I try and do with my patterns, is that if you follow it and cut it all out, it should just fit together.
Yeah.
And it is. So the next thing that we're going to do is put the top section on.
Yeah.
Now, we have these marks, and what you're going to do, if you do when you put this on, it doesn't matter how thick your nib is, because what you want to do, you want to go to the side nearest the edge of the mark, because that's where the 1 inch is going to be.
Yeah.
And then I can see you over there.
No, oh, no, it's all right. I can see it.
And then again, the best thing to do is to do each end.
Yeah. Forget
Oh,
about
hello, where are you off to?
I'm going to do this because I want this behind your head.
Oh, okay, what are you doing? Oh. And then you put the middle, so you'd find the middle, and as I say, it does state it all in the instructions.
Yep.
You find the middle, and then you do all the bits in between. And then we're going to stitch that with a 1/4 inch seam. Now, as you're going past the handles, make sure they haven't twisted out of line.
Uh-huh.
So what did you think when you saw that you've got a busy, busy week this
Oh,
week?
no.
So what did you think when you actually had the worst one on the first day?
So what? When I do the first... Well, at least you're on your own.
Okay. Yeah, you've only got me to deal with.
Yeah.
I just thought, oh, poor John, at least, you know, you could have just been asleep in the corner at something
No,
at the weekend.
what it was I thought, oh, Wendy, I haven't seen her for ages. Wonder why she's ignoring my emails.
Oh, don't. Oh, my goodness. You
right.
made me feel bad about that
She
now.
hates me. She doesn't want us to reply.
I love you. I was so excited when I saw I was working with you.
Oh. Have lots of your friends bought the book with you reading on the book on it and everything?
They haven't said.
Oh. They don't want to. No, me, not you. Right, come on, hurry up.
Right, and we do exactly the same to the bottom one.
Yeah.
Now, make sure that you get the right one because they are different widths.
Yeah.
Because I've calculated, obviously, if you come in more at the side, to make the corner square, you have to have a wider strip.
Everything's jumping today, isn't it? It was the D-ring earlier, now the clips.
No, you threw the D-rings at me. That wasn't jumping.
No.
That was intentional.
When you picked one up, one jumped across the desk.
That was intentional, that was. But this is, once you've cut it all out, this is a fairly quick make.
Yeah.
Which I'm really pleased about because I want everyone to make loads and then sell them and make loads of money.
Then what?
Make loads of money so they can buy more fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
I still get that excitement every time the postman comes and I know it's fabric in there. It's like,
Oh.
yes.
Hannah just loves the postman.
What, the postman? Doesn't
Yeah.
matter if he brings anything or not?
No. He's got to be in his uniform. She loves she thinks the postman's uniform is the sexiest uniform
No,
there is.
no.
Because they wear shorts all year long.
No. Hubby wears shorts all weekend, all year long.
She says they're very hard working. We used to have one called Steve, and if you hadn't had your post, you knew full well that he was asleep in his van at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on Wire Lane. So you go around, knock on the door.
No.
You got my parcel. He went, oh yeah, it's in the back. Help yourself.
Oh, yeah, I must admit, we have lovely postmen.
And we've got the best. Well, actually, my postman's on my calendar this month.
Oh, excuse me.
I know.
And then I'm top stitching across the top using that little technique again. And this is just to hold the layers back. Now, I obviously wasn't paying attention because I've done my stitching, you can see peeping, but that doesn't matter because I can unpick them.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. There is nothing, unless you cut it wrong and you've got to rejoin it, there is nothing that you can't rectify. Right, so now we've got the front and the back made.
Yeah.
So now you would cut your lining, and a top tip with your lining, have you got one of the half meters that I can just, thank you very, thank you.
Well caught.
I just wanted to show you when you cut this is have it folded, so it doesn't matter if it's right side or wrong side, and then place this down this way. Don't try and cut it like that because you're going to get the hump of the...
Yeah.
But
The hump.
But if you do it this way, then when you cut it, you've got enough to do that centre panel. Whereas if you cut it here, you're going to have two little strips.
Bits.
Yeah, so make sure that if you're going to do that, or just cut them out individually, but you want that strip.
Yeah, I'll have it back now, thank you. Oh!
Oh, that was quite good.
That was very big, nearly knocked the whole set over.
So we've got our front and our back, and we've cut our lining.
Yeah.
Now, what we want to do now is put our wadding on the back. Mm-hmm. Now, the sizes are in there. So if you want to measure this, but then I cut an inch less.
Right.
Which gives me a nice bit. So I'm not worried at the moment about the corners. I've cut a square piece, and then I centre it, because what you want to do, I mean, some people don't mind having their wadding in their lining. But I just think when you've got quite thick fabric, then you don't really want to do that.
We obviously haven't got the H640, so this is where you would spray your 505
You would spray
wadding on, yeah?
Yeah.
Lulu, good morning, John and Wendy. Lovely to see Wendy on Sewing Street. Not seen you for ages. Loving your demo, loving the bag, she says.
So kind. So at the moment, I'm keeping away from the corners. And do you know what? Every single time I've been here, I've bought my scissors. And today I thought, no, they'll have scissors. You've let me down.
Someone's nicked the 2 pairs of scissors off the wall. Got some scissors. We can borrow. Those pink ones off the table, because they're nice and sharp.
Every time I've bought my own, and I thought, no, I'll go light today.
It's because we haven't got the little table at the end with the wooden box with all the things
they're
on.
nice.
Because we have to share now. We can't leave things out.
Thank you. Now, it doesn't matter if you cut a little bit more than you need, because it's fusible, this, so I could just stick it back down, but okay.
Oh, if you are left-handed, we've got left-handed Mundale scissors coming up in the next hour.
What scissors?
We've got Mundale, brilliant make. We've got Mundale pinking shears, we've got Mundale 10-inch, we've got Mundale 12-inch in the next hour.
And
all brand new, apart from the number 10. What?
You don't realise, actually, that when you're a lefty and you're using right-handed scissors, they do hurt after a while. Yeah, so that's great. So you can put them straight in my bag if you like.
Nope.
Are they pretty as well?
They've got lovely red handles.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
They're old-fashioned, like Wilkinson sword scissors. They've got metal. The handle and everything's metal.
Because, you know, I know that some people out there don't understand sewing with scissors. You know, like hubby especially doesn't quite understand that you don't touch my sewing scissors.
Even other sewers must have touched
No. We're very precious. Right, now be a little bit patient, because the thicker the fabric, the longer it's going to take to adhere, because you have to penetrate through that fabric to the glue. Never, ever, ever iron onto the wadding directly, because it shrivels up. Right, so that's brilliant. Now, see, you can tell that's not quite done. I didn't do my 1 and 2, did I? But
No.
See, you're just sitting there doing nothing. You could have sat and done my 1 and 2 for me.
You didn't ask.
Well, yeah. But I thought...
You weren't ready, you were still sewing it. So I couldn't be ironing it while you were still sewing it.
But it's well worth the effort, because you want it to stick. But if you are using 80/20, then use your 505 and put some stitching.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So now we're going to insert the zip. Now, I don't want people to be scared of this, because it's not scary at all. So you're going to it doesn't matter which way round you do it either, because the back and the front both have the zip. So you want to get your zip, and I've got it much longer than I need it, but that's brilliant, because you've got your...
Zips on a roll, yeah.
So you won't waste any. Have it a little bit longer, because it's always better to cut it down. And then what we're going to do, you've got the right side of the zip with the zip pull sticking up, and want to face that against the right side of the fabric. Now, I love quilter's tape. I love a glue pen, because...
Wonder tape, got that now. I haven't got a packet here. I've just got a half-used packet the cat seemed to find in a drawer earlier.
Oh, lovely. And...
You'll get a proper packet. When the graphics come up, we're to show you a picture. £6.49, prim, transparent, Wonder tape, 9 metres by 6 millimetres. Put it down the side of the zip.
It's
got
brilliant.
a picture.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, it's probably a little bit warm in here for the glue.
Are you hot?
No, the glue, because it is quite fast drying, this glue.
Oh, OK. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
So I'm putting the edge of the zip against the raw edge, and then you want to get your lining. Now, bearing in mind that the corners on the lining are different, so make sure you've got the smaller corner.
Yeah.
And then you place it right sides together to the zip, but make sure that it lines the fabric behind exactly. So you might just have to pick it up just to have a look at it. There we go, and I'm going to put that up there. And again, if you do each end, and then wiggle the bits in between. Now, with the quilter's tape, you'll find that you won't need to add any extra, like clips or anything, but because they do dry out quite quick under the lights in here, I am just going to hold them in place with these.
Zips on a roll back in the box. We're about to run out of time, so we'll just put the zips roll back on.
Okay, yeah. And what you have to do with this, when you put your zipper foot on, make sure that you set it back to your stitch that will accommodate it. Don't start sewing with your 1/4 inch zip. So, and then I use the side of the toe of the foot, and it runs alongside the zip. I don't worry about looking for the teeth at this point. I just want to run the side of the zip down the edge of the fabric, the toe of the zipper foot. And I'm using a 2.4 stitch length.
All of this is in the instructions.
Yep, it's all in there.
It's very, very thorough.
It's all in there. So then what you would do, so then you put wrong sides together, and then you want to press the edge here, making sure that this is back. Don't try and keep away from the actual zip itself.
Yeah.
And then press this down, and then you top stitch down here. And then what that does is when you use the zip, it keeps that lining away from it.
Perfect.
And then if you're a little bit unsure for this next part, then all you need to do is that's how it will look when it's finished.
Yeah.
And then you just flip it over so that you know that that's how it needs to go.
Exactly.
And then
Do the
you
same thing on that
turn it
side,
over, and then you would put this is the right side.
Yeah.
So you're putting that against that, and then when you open it up. So if you're a little bit unsure, just put it where it needs to go before you sew it, and then flip it over.
Brilliant. We haven't got to the box corders, but it's all in the instructions.
All in the instructions, all of it, yeah.
Right, what we got to do first? The bundle Wendy was working with is this one here. So you get 1 metre of your denim, 1/2 metre of your Liberty, and your instructions. Oh, hang on. Where do you want me to put it? Am I where I am? Oh, there you go. Righto. Then we've got the one that the sample's made out of, which is your metre of your chambray, your lining, and your pattern. And the sample's there next to me. There it is, look. Oh, well, spinning around. Righto. Then we also had the one with the tapestry. So you get, you're going to have so much of the tapestry left over because it's really, really wide. Plus your bumbleberry lining, plus your pattern instructions. Do you always respect the samples that have been made specially
Yes,
for us?
please. It has been written for 44-inch wide, so because it's extra wide, you will get this over.
Instructions on their own. Way too many people got there in the baskets. There are 20, well, it's less than 20. There's 19 left, but way too many people got in the basket. Zips on a roll. And then we have to go for a break. Wendy's back in now doing a Bagello bag. Oh, no. Bagello cushion, but it's not a Bagello. Mm-hmm. It's a different way. But Hannah's come to talk to you about that now. So you get 3 zips here. Now you're getting 1 packet of this for free already. So should be $23.97. Is that right? Yeah, $23.97. You get 1 cream, 5 metres cream, 5 metres white, 5 metres black, and 10 headers on each one. Oh yeah, Bruce, what, you're going to cut me off? So straight after, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that after the break. We're doing.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine, and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, remember, the other day we had the Mundell scissors on. They all sold out. They all completely and utterly sold out. And we had people messaging in saying, have you got them in a 12-inch? Have you got them as a left-handed? And have you got them as a pinking shear? Guess what? I've got 10-inch, 12-inch, left-handed. I've got 8-inch. I've got baby, and I've got pinky shears. They're the ones in your hand, Kat. Pinky shears. And I've got pinky shears. Don't worry, I'll do this in a minute. Hang on, what are these? I've also got other Mundells. God, we've got loads of Mundells today. Are they Mundells? Well, I've got so many Mundells. But these. Right, now, these... Well, first of all, right, I want to say... You're going to think for a pair of scissors... Can I have my screen round as well, please, Kim? I was going to say that you'll think this is a considered purchase for a pair of scissors, but for a pair of scissors that I think you will never, ever, ever have to replace. I've got my version of these. Mine are Wilkinson swords, but these, I'd say these were even better than my Wilkinson swords. I bought them in 1981, and I'm still using them now. Can I have a piece of fabric as well? At 1981, I bought mine. I'm still using them. So let me show you. These are... You've seen these already. You saw these the other day, and you absolutely loved them, right? You absolutely loved them. So these are the 10-inch ones. Now, they're just the most brilliant cutting shears. Sorry, I was just... diverted then. Gorgeous, lovely weight to them. They're metal all the way through. They've got a lovely balance to them. They cut exquisitely. I'll show you in a second, right? Now, they are £54.99. And I know you're thinking, oh, but believe me, whether you quilt or whether you dressmake, these are incredible, right? The lovely weight to them, the blades. Now, what you have to do is if you look after these, they're going to look after you. So every time you use them, wipe them down, take the lint off them, give them a little lubrication every now and then, and keep them in their box. So don't throw this box away when they arrive. They are let me show you, they are the most exquisite scissors, whether you're cutting straight lines, whether you're cutting curves or anything like that. Because, now, and be careful, watch your fingers on these, because they are incredibly sharp. I take mine every now and then. Well, I don't take them. The man comes around on not on a motorbike, on an upside-down bike to sharpen our knives and everything like that. So every now and then, since 1981, I have had mine sharpened. But they have, look how clean and crisp that cut is. Now, why I like them with such a big blade is if you're cutting out, say you're cutting out something, a dressmaking, for example, right? And you want to cut round, or even if you cut in a straight line, if you've got little scissors, every time you take a snip, it's going to do another jar. Whereas these, if you look, right, you just slide through the fabric, you get such an incredible, look at the sharpness of that cut. There's no fraying, nothing at all, no snagging on the fabric. They are the most exquisite pair of scissors. And these are your 10-inch, right? The 10-inch heavy-duty tailor shears. These are the real McCoy. These are what, if you went to Savile Row, these are what you would see the tailors of Savile Row using. Maybe not Mundell, but Mundell is such a brilliant make. There's something else I have to read out. There's something I've missed off. I know. Bear with me. Mundell's most complete... keep your scissors in good condition, maintain clean and dry, and keep it in a safe place. Lubricate the blades. Oh, and the screw, oh, no, I've got it all. But it's made of, yeah, definitely keep out of the reach of children, nickel-plated carbon steel. So they are just the most exquisite. Now, if you know that your partner or your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your wife, your husband, whoever, loves cutting, these would be the most brilliant Christmas present. Now, I'm saying that because, yes, you think, well, $54.99 for a pair of scissors. I think, well, I know I would definitely appreciate this more because we were saying, if you go and buy a big bunch of flowers, a big bunch of chocolates, and some, you know, novelty knickers from Debenhams. Debenhams isn't there anymore. You know what I mean? That's over 50 quid, isn't it? The flowers and the chocolates could be over 50 quid. So for £54.99, for something that's going to last and last and last, and you know they're going to love them. You know that it's not going to be a, oh. And don't be thinking, if you don't dressmaker, if you don't quilt or anything, you'll think, oh, pair of scissors for Christmas. No, thanks. I would love, if somebody bought me a Christmas pair, I've already got some, so I don't need any. But you know what I mean? If I hadn't got a pair of decent cutting shears for a maker, for a sewer, or a sewist, as you like to say, these are the most, and you know, right, okay, you know me. I can't lie, right? If these were just decent, I'd go, oh, got these lovely scissors, chop, 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 moving on. What's next, Hannah? I love these. I love the balance of them. I love the way they cut. I love the feel of them. Now, the other thing you have to know is here, because you know a lot of scissors have like the silicone around there for comfort fit. These have been forged in such a way that they're going to be comfortable on your hands. Now, when I worked in theatre, my job was pattern cutter. I was cutting all day, every day, and I use scissors like this. What you need to know is you've got a huge amount. Look, I've got sausage fingers, remember? So you've got a huge amount of space for your three fingers in there. And look at that, the thumb space is lovely and wide as well. Not too big that's going to flail around or anything like that. It's a really, really lovely, beautiful. And also, now I might need to do this one from the front, the angle of them when you're cutting like this, the angle of where the handle is to where the blade is, you haven't got to keep lifting them up. You see what I mean? You can just thanks, Kat. You can literally just slide through your fabric like that. And if you're cutting a curve, to cut a curve in these is just incredible. Look, I'll just show you here. I'm not drawing it out and just literally going, look how exquisite. Cutting round curves is so easy because you'd think, and the other thing that's brilliant about this, let me just chop that bit off, right? You know when we do nipping of seams, you know, snipping of seams and everything, you can use, look here, the tip, because it's sharp right the way through to the tip, look. Or the way I do it is I do it like this. So they're sharp right the way from tip to the apex there. And now I go on about it. They are the most exquisite pair of scissors. So if you are thinking of getting them, do you know what? I'd buy them. If you're watching now thinking, what's Harvey going to get me for Christmas? Buy them and then tell him you've bought them. That's what I'd do. £54.99. They really, really, really are a special buy. They are really a gorgeous. I wouldn't tell you this. If I didn't think it, I wouldn't be able to tell you this. I really, truly believe in these scissors. They are the most incredible scissors. Okay, we have got a price comparison for these. Okay, so there's the 10-inch, right? £129. Oh, hang on. Man, exactly. Hang on. Can I see on the big? Hang on. They're exactly the same. 25 centimetres is 10-inch, right? Because in a minute, I've got the 30 centimetre one as well. Oh, I've only got 3 left as well. Oh, look at the shipping. The shipping's £21.99. That's just one. That's the first one when we clicked it onto it. That Amundale, Crafton office scissors. They're far more than that. Oh, my word, £54.99. They're good scissors. And if people are paying £129 for them, you know they must be good. You know what I mean? If they've only got 2 left or 3 left, you know people are already buying from that website. Right. Hi, John team. I've had mine for a few years for Valentine's Day. They're brilliant. Excellent sharp scissors from Jane. Oh, in High Peak. Now, we used to know somebody in High Peak, didn't we? Rocks & Co. Somebody from High Peak. It's nice there. £54.99. I know it's a considered purchase. Keep them in the box. Look after them. Wipe them. Keep them dry. And that you're going to love them. You're going to absolutely love them. Right? So I would say these are perfect for everybody. Everybody could use these. Don't let anyone else touch them. Oh, that was the other thing I was saying earlier. When we were with Wendy, and she said, don't let your husband touch your scissors or anything. Don't let another cutter or sewist use them either. Because what happens is over the years, as you use these, They get used to your way of cutting, right? So say I'm doing this, right? And then Wendy came in and started cutting something. Oh, no, not Wendy, because she's left-handed. But you know what I mean? Like another right-handed person who does sewing, so you know they're only going to cut good fabric with it. You know they're only going to do what you do with them. But because it's like, you know, like we call it the gait when you walk, isn't it? Different people have different gaits. Well, people have different gaits on their hands as well. So if somebody else uses your scissors, you'll pick them up and you'll go, oh, these don't feel quite right. So don't let anybody use these. These are for you and you alone. Don't take them to classes and let people use them. They come with a lifetime guarantee through Mundal. Beautiful. No, I've always said Mundal as well, but it's Mundal I've just written. Anyway, they're gorgeous. Oh, yeah, if you're a new customer, right, okay, a new customer, give them a ring. Now, I had to ring last week because, believe it or not, I hadn't got an account, and I don't know how that's happened because I bought loads. But anyway, I rang up, said, I need to buy these. It was brilliant. The lady that was serving me was absolutely fine. I didn't get her name, right? And then I asked another question. She went, oh, I don't know the answer. Wait there 1 minute. I'll go and ask Tom, who I think it was the supervisor. And he came on the phone and he went, oh, yes, we can sort this, we can sort this, we can sort this. And it was all done. They're brilliant. It's a free phone number. They're a free phone number and they're just up here. Now, obviously, when you buy scissors like this, they could ask you date of birth. No, don't be offended, because I went 19th of June. And they went, no, we need to know the year. No, 19th of June. Why do you need to know what year it is? Anyway, so don't be offended if they do ask you date of birth even, birth of date, because they're scissors, so they might have to ask you. Right, okay, now, half the stock of... Now, the thing is, right, the bundle we had before, the amount we had before, they were supposed to last us till Christmas, because like, they showed these to me upstairs, like Paul and Barry and Ian said, oh, we've got these scissors, do you love them? I said, I love them, get loads, right? We got loads, and they're like, on your head be it, John Scott. They completely sold out last week, didn't they? We even had to send back. Normally what happens is we would keep this pair as our studio sample. Even they went back, because they all sold out. They all sold out totally, right? So, half of the stock they've bought now to keep us going has gone already, and there's lots in baskets. But I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see the 12-inch one, because the 12-inch one... Now, what I would say is, if you're an everyday sewer, these are perfect for you. However, if you do tailoring, or, you know, if you don't use a rotary cutter, and you always cut your patchwork by hand, then the 12-inch one... Now, just take a look. Oh, hang on. Well, doesn't matter. $54.99 for this size, right? So you think, oh, the 12-inch one are going to be way more expensive because there's more metal, there's more everything. Watch this, right? So there's your 10. Here's your 12-inch. Look. This is the first time we've ever had this. Only £5 more. Now, these really are... Oh. Now, they're weighty. They are weighty, but they're not overly weighty. They're lovely. These are just exquisite. These are fantastic. Now, let me just have a look, because they look slightly different. Yeah, they're kind of not as glossy, but they've still got that incredible moulding there. What's the matter, Han? Oh, let me have a look. And they're gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous blades. Let me just read. They're industry forged, Mundal, forged scissors. They're tempered and nickel plated for a lifetime of sewing satisfaction. No. Beautiful. We're just checking. Right. Look at this. Right, let's have a look at this. So, bigger, you see, for your extra £5, you're getting an awful lot more. So you're getting a much longer blade. These are 12-inch toe, but this is so beautifully forged, isn't it? $59.99. Now, oh my word. Do you know what? If you've got a fabric shop, or if you... Listen. Oh, that's not even got any... It's not even got fabric in it. It's a lovely noise. Now, if you... now, I don't want to... How am I going to put this? If you're very delicate and not got... These might... I'm not trying to put anybody off. I'm not trying to put you off. I promise. But they're obviously a bit heavier and they're long. They're long, do you know what I mean? So I think you would be able to control them, Hannah, once you've got used to them. But when you first pick them up, you're going to go, oh, I'll never be able to cut with these, John. What's that John's got to talk about? They are exquisite. They're going to help you. They're going to help you. Let's just have a look at these then. So these are your 12... Oh, it's making... Now, it's really weird, right? So when Jane Greenoff's on with me and she shows me a cross-stitch and she goes, oh, look, goose pimples, goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps just cutting with these. These are exquisite. These are like you'd expect them to be. But look how gorgeously you cut them. Now, obviously, you're right, Kat. Obviously, we don't have as many of these because these are slightly more specialist because they are the bigger of the ones. Dulcie will have these. I bet you any money Dulcie's got these when she does her cutting out. I went round there the other day. She'd been making curtains. She's been doing all sorts of things. Anyway, look how beautiful. Oh, if you're a curtain maker, these are going to be fantastic. Just £5 more. Now, obviously, they're big. They are big scissors, so they are going to be heavier, and they look at the length, right? They are longer, so they are going to be more weighty on your hands. But I'm trying not to put you off them, but I'm just telling you the facts, sort of thing. They are, you know what I mean? If you're... hi, John. here you go. I have my 12-inch and 8-inch Mundell scissors since the 80s. They are brilliant, still going strong. From Debbie. There you go, Debbie in Rowley Regis. They are fantastic. You look after these and they will last you, well, since the 80s, because mine is from the 80s. 81 I bought mine when we first went to Wimbledon School of Art. Mine weren't Mundell, mine were Wilkins Sword, but they were identical to this. Absolutely identical to this. The same quality and the same school as those. So you've got your screw there, and you've got your... Now, please be careful with these because they are incredibly, incredibly sharp. Don't let any kids near them. Don't let husbands near them. Don't let anything like that near them because they are just... Oh, look at that. Even when you use... Look! Even not when you're slicing with them, when you're just slicing through the fabric. Hang on. Let me hold that. Oh, I've come to it. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. These are amazing. I'll stop now. No, really? Now, you see, now, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude. I thought, oh, we won't sell as many of these because they are the heavier, weightier ones. And they're specialised. They're specialised. These are not everyday scissors. These are if you're a serious sewer or want to become a... Like, when I started at Wimbledon School of Art, I'd never cut anything, really. And I had to have them for that. And I think having decent scissors helped me all along, way back then, because I was rubbish. When I first started at Wimbledon, I am surprised they kept me on. The first term, I am. I was absolutely rubbish the first term. And then, you know when you're doing something and one morning, it just clicks and you go, I can do this. I could do it. Hannah's still waiting for that to happen with her producing. But you know what I mean? It's like, listen, Hannah, if you weren't watching last week, Hannah got the highest grade possible distinction on her MA. That's how brilliant Hannah is. Nothing to do with sewing, nothing to do with telly, nothing to do with producing. She got a distinction. So we can all do it. So if you need these, be a Hannah. Be a Hannah of sewing and get these. Anyway, I'm going to move on. Well, no. But we're so proud of you, Hannah. And it's nothing to do with the scissors, but we're so proud of her. You should always have a go at something. If you think... Because Hannah thought when she started, she went, oh, I can't do this. I can't write essays. She did it to prove to herself that she could write an essay. And there she is getting these really, really... Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Right, so that's... Right, so quarter of the stock of the 12-inch have gone. Let me just check the 10-inch ones. Half the stock has gone and more in baskets. Right, now you also asked for left-handed scissors. These are 8 inches. Now, what I love is that they've put them... Oh, these aren't tailor's shears, of what they called them. They've just called them left-handed scissors. These aren't the tailor's shears, but these are left-handed, same quality. You do get the sheath with it, so you can keep the $34.99. My Mundell left-handed reinvestment 25 odd years ago, but so fantastic. Never regretted buying them from Melanie. So they're not the big shears. They're 8 inch, but they're more of your general purpose. No. They're still fabric shears. They're still cutting. They're still for your fabric. They're still Mundell. They're still top quality specialist scissors, but they're not the big, these in the box here, they're tailor's shears. The difference is they're shears, we call these scissors. These are, but left-handed. I'm not going to show you how they work because I won't be able to do it because I'm not left-handed or anything, but $34.99, really, really, really good quality. Keep them in the sheath so they're all kept nice and safe. Keep them clean, keep them dry, oil the screw every now and then, lubricate the blades. Left-handed scissors. You see, when I met Karen from Fiskars, she's left-handed. All her life, she's had to learn how to use a right-handed pair of scissors. Wendy Orlando, she's left-handed. She's had to use a right-handed pair of scissors. These now, especially for you, for your left-handed scissors. Especially for you. Gorgeous. Fran says, such a pleasure to use these. Well worth the price. And they really last forever. Fantastic. Fiona says, when giving scissors knives or anything cuts, get a coin in exchange as you don't want to sever the friendship. Oh, I didn't know that one. I thought you put a coin in a purse if you bought a purse for somebody. Anyway, $34.99, left-handed. £34.99. Right, now, I've got to go on because I've got so many other things to show you. Someone also, it was Sharon, wasn't it, messaging saying, do Mundale do pinking shears? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. These are right-handed, and they're not metal. All the others I've shown you so far have been metal here. These are your plastic moulded here. But 8.5 inches, $32.99. Oh, my goodness. Right, OK, I don't own a pair of pinking shears, right? Only because I always think, I suppose it's because it goes back to, I always think, oh, they tilt, they do this, they eat your fabric. Look at this, look at this, look at this. They don't get stuck in there. Those are as sharp as, look at that. That is incredible, isn't it? Look, now, you see, I'd use those. Be more than happy to use those. And I never use pinking shears. £32.99. I treated myself to these scissors shears. They are fantastic. I'm left-handed, but use the right-handed shears with no problems from Linda in Kent. There you go. So, Linda, you could have your shears, but then you can have these as your everyday left-handed scissors. Christmas presents, I'm just saying. Hint. Oh, do we not do that thing? Oh, maybe that was at Sewing Quarter. We used to do a thing where you could do a wish list. Not a wish list, but it was like a thing. You could request presents, couldn't you? Yeah, I don't know if we do that anymore, so ignore me. You could get somebody's email going. So, like, if Hannah wanted these and she wanted her mum to buy them, she'd put her mum's email address in and we would email her mum going, Hannah really wants these for Christmas. No, I suppose not with data protection. I don't know. Anyway, $32.99 data protection. I get 50 emails a day. That's all things I don't want. And I got $32.99. Or if you like my new neighbours, they share an email. So you don't know if you're talking to him or her. But I do, because she puts kisses, he doesn't. Because she told me. Right. $32.99. £32.99 for pinking shears by Mundale. Look, it's 27 minutes past. I've done nothing else yet. We love a good scissor. I haven't finished with Mundale. No. Got these gorgeous little... Now, these are very utilitarian, but I like that about them. So they haven't gone for... they've just gone for traditional scissors, haven't they? These will be incredibly sharp. I don't know what that little picture is. I think it means you can snip right to the very end. These are 4-inch scissors. $15.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Lovely. At £15.99. Oh, so glad I ordered mine to Sharon. They look amazing. Sharon, they just slice through that fabric. She's got the pinking shears. Right, I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't do this. I just need to get out of that one a minute and go back to the 10-inch one. We ordered enough of these 10-inch ones that we thought would last us till Christmas, right? We know they're going to be a gift and people won't... Do you know what? I haven't even thought... Oh, that's a lie. I was about to say I haven't even thought of Christmas, but I was watching Amy, who used to work with us on Sewing Quarter. She now works for QVC, right? And I just was flicking through the channels. She had these really brilliant outside Christmas lights. So I ordered them, right? I bought them, right? I don't know what, oh no, so I was about to say I haven't even thought about Christmas. I haven't thought about presents, I haven't thought about anything like that. But these, we ordered lots because we thought, oh, people over from now till Christmas, like the Advent calendar, which will be out next week, like my calendar, which will be out the week after or something like that, right? I know $54.99 feels like a big price for a pair of scissors, but do you know what? These would be fantastic. And also, don't think, mine was like this. My mum used to say, when we were little, right? And there'd be adverts on the telly going, buy your mum, buy your wife an iron, buy her an ironing board, buy her a twin-top washing machine. She always used to say, you buy me anything like that, you're out of this house. You don't belong in this house, right? So we knew that. But this, don't be thinking, oh, she'll hate it or he'll hate it because I bought them scissors. They're not like that. They're not scissors like that. These are proper. They'll love these. They'll absolutely love these. I can guarantee, you know, that they're going to... It's something that... I suppose what it is you kind of, oh, can I justify paying $54.95 per pair of scissors on my own? Whereas if you might get gifting them, how brilliant is that? 7 left now, when you've all checked out. Only 7 left when you've all checked out. Uh-oh, I'm going to get into trouble now. Uh-oh. It's all right, they're not in today. They don't work Tuesdays and Thursdays. Anyway, they're going to sell out today, I think. They're going to sell out. Right, so now I haven't finished with Mundell yet, because the other day I came in, right, and I'm going to be totally honest with you now. I saw these on my desk the other day, and I was like, oh, more novelty scissors. Like I do. Oh, more novelty scissors. Then I looked at them and I thought, oh, they're Mundell. Now, I need to explain something. When they're bought from Mundell, when the wholesalers buy them, that's when the money goes to breast cancer. So but by us buying them, we have given to breast cancer, but we don't give the money to them. It literally went from the thing, and it's American, it's the American one. But just so you know, that's what that's to do with, right? But I looked at these and went, oh yeah, $17.99, novelty scissors. These are ambidextrous, right? They're ambidextrous. Use them for your left hand or your right hand. But they've got the same Mundell blades. Look at this. They slide through this fabric. If you want to try Mundell, then this is the way to do it. Now, this is what I was saying earlier about having the big blade. This is a much shorter blade. Look how I get when you're going like this, you're going to get stages where you've snipped it and everything. With the big ones, it just glides through. So with these, every time you do a snip, you see what I mean? You're going to get your little... That's not very good for quilting, is it? Or patchwork, because you're going to be... Between that one and that one's a quarter of an inch difference, you know what I mean? They're brilliant scissors. You get both of them for £17.99. £17.99. And these have got your silicone. These are lightweight. These are lovely lightweight ones. They've got the silicone around there for comfort grip. Now, you see, with the shears, look, I could easily get those 3 fingers in lots of room. I can't do that with those. $17.99. And they're ambidextrous, left-handed or right-handed. Oh, so actually, we get these ones that Wendy had earlier. I didn't even realise. $17.99. You get both pairs. Right. Right, I've got everything today, haven't I? Now, you're going to look at this and you go, oh, John, what's that got to do with sewing? I'm watching a sewing channel, for goodness sake. Why do I want an air purifier in here, right? Well, I shall tell you why. Because Ian had this on his birthday show. And I'm going to tell you the whole story before I even tell you about the purifier. So they did what we always do. You go and look at other channels, not other channels, other shops where you can get it from, price comparisons like you always do. They went to Amazon because they thought, oh, do you know, Amazon have always got really good prices. Oh, you're right, they have taken the split pay off. Somebody messaged in yesterday going, I didn't get the split pay. They've taken it off, look. There'll be a reason, right? So on the day, on Ian's birthday, they looked on Amazon and there was something like £74 or something like that. But nobody realised, nobody bothered looking, right, that it was Prime Day and it was the day where they have, it's like when they do their Black Friday deals and things like that. It was for one day only. Nobody looked at that. Nobody looked at the fact it was a Prime Day. Also, they'll have bought like 10 million or something of them, won't they? So they'll have got them to a really good price. So Ian, in his wisdom, said, oh, I'm going to beat Long River. I don't want that price. So he took it to this price. Not this one, right? $69.99, right? To beat Amazon. What they didn't then do, so then I come in the next day or 2 days later and they went, oh, you got air purifiers. So I was like, oh, right? Then I now want one, definitely want one. I've read what it does and everything. But if you go to Amazon now, right, look how much this is, $169.99. They went back up the next day. The very next day, they went back up to $169.99. However, we've stayed at $69.99. Okay, now, there are less than 20, fewer than 20, and we will not, I'm saying we will not get any more. If we do, they won't go to $69.99. That's for sure. That's for sure, right? So, what I want to show you first of all is that, I've got an upstairs, I've got a thingy here, okay. Now, which way round does it need to be, Bruce? There you go. Right, okay, so here's your on-off button. Listen to how quiet it is. You can't hear it at all, can you? Then you've got, it will get louder, because then you've got 1. Hear it now? And then you've got 3. So you put it on super power right there. Super power. Then you've also got your timer, 2 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour, and 12 hour. You also have, if you press this button again, it's still on, but it's on night, so there's no lights and it's silent. So you can have it going on during the night. So like when I've got my really, really, really bad hay fever, then in the summer, I can have it on in the corner of my bedroom while I'm sleeping. And what it's doing is it's purifying the air. Now, Kat, have you got the box there? Just hold the box there, because I want to tell you all the things that this will filter, because it's incredible. Now, and I also need to tell you very first of all, we had a little round version as well, made, I think it was made by the same people, right? That completely and utterly sold out. That's one Hannah wanted, and she said, if any of you are going to return it, could you return it soon, because she wants one. Brilliant. Oh, thanks, Kat. So, this is obviously how yours will arrive, but there you go, look. So these are all the things, look, so you've got allergens, pollen, germs, odour, so Derek's going to get them and put them by the cat litter trays around his house, dust, pet dander. Now, we learnt this the other day, didn't we? Because a lot of people who are allergic to cats aren't actually allergic to the fur, they're allergic to the dander, which is against their skin. What we got there, mould spores and smoke. It has a carbon and a HEPA filter on it. HEPA's the one for the allergens and everything like that. I won't open this now. You get the filter thing to go inside it, and you just open. Oh, here you go. What else have we got here? So I've got carbon, true HEPA, airflow, whisper quiet. No, I've said all that. Oh, and then I tell you what this other thing is for here. Is when you get yours, there's a filter that you put in, like a black foam filter that you put in. When the black foam filter is getting full, this light comes on here. Oh, wait, there you go. This light comes on here to tell you that the filter's full. It needs cleaning or replacing. $69.99. Loads of you have bought these. Loads and loads and loads of you bought these. They're brilliant, aren't they? And the way you open it is, I'm not going to do it now, but you literally just clip. There's a clip there, you push it out, and then at one side, it's this side, comes down, and that's where the filter goes in. Very easy to use. It's plugged in. It's got a nice long cable on it. Oh, yeah, it's got a lovely long cable on it as well. So, where are you going to keep it? Hannah needs one desperately because she gets really, really, really bad allergies and everything, doesn't she? And also, they're saying that if you, I have, like in my bathroom, the man who painted it didn't use proper paint for the ceiling, so I get black mould spores on mine. It's brilliant for that. All that sort of thing. Oh yeah, don't have it going in the bathroom. You're going to have, kind of don't have water going at the same time. Don't be sitting in the bath with it going, you know what I mean? I just think it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. And it's only $69.99, but there are fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20. Check out. 9 left once you've all checked out now. 9, and that will be it. And if we do get it back, I doubt very much whether Ian will be allowed to take it to that price ever again. Because that was an Ian Steele's on his birthday. Ian Steele's. That's a bit pathetic, that, wasn't it? I was trying to think of an advert. Jingle. Anyway, $69.99. Make sure you check out. Keep going through. There are lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. I'll go back before the end of the show. I'll wait. Do you like what? I know, my scissor area is very messy, isn't it, here? Right. Okay, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to everything. Where do you want to go? Oh, no, let's do Cora next very quickly while I'm here. On Saturday, Joe was in at 8 o'clock doing Cora the elephant. Now, you might be thinking, oh, I've already done a Joe elephant. This one is so easy. She admitted that the one she made right at the beginning of sewing quarter was slightly different. It sat like that, didn't it? But there were really, really difficult bits on the arm. This is almost beginner friendly. In the box, you get all the fabric, you get the eyes, you get the thread, you get the instructions, you get everything like that. It's even got a look at the little tail. Watch the Saturday morning demonstration and you'll be able to see how she made all of these little bits. You even get the felt for the toes. And you get a pin badge, an Cora elephant pin badge. And she's only $29.99. The only thing that's not included, you don't get the peanuts from there, or you have to put your own toy stuffing in. And we also say, if you're giving it to a child under 3, don't put the plastic eyes in. Do felt eyes or embroidered eyes or something like that. You know you're giving it to, don't you, anyway? $29.99. It's gorgeous. And this is so comfy, so squidgy. $29.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous, isn't she? But do watch the Saturday morning, 8 o'clock. Well, Saturday, wasn't it? Saturday morning, 8 o'clock. She demoed that Saturday morning, 8 o'clock. Right, okay, because there's a few left. All the other animals, we did the safari. We had the sloth, the giraffe. Sloth, giraffe. No, there's no lion. There were 4 of them sitting here anyway. Bo Bear. Oh, Bo Bear sold out. We had Bo Bear. Yeah. But sloth, we kept saying, sloth isn't safari, really. But anyway, it sold out. Godfrey, that was. Right, okay. Oh, yes, now, I have no idea what this has got to do with sewing, and I can't even... Oh! That was Cat kicking the camera. Cat the mood, right. Now I'm going to need lights down on this, Bruce. Now, oh. They're just off. There's no down, just off. Now that's very, don't I want to say Tula, that pattern there? Yeah, I can see a lion in there, you see. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. I think it's more of a Rococo damask pattern, isn't it? So what it is we haven't had it in for 8. I've never had it before. I've never had it on air before. It's sold out. We've got it back in stock now at £19.99. Please don't message me saying, what's that got to do with sewing, because I haven't got an answer. Hayley wanted it, so she ordered it for us. Oh, we've got pink today. We're having pink today. Oh. Yeah, we've got a lovely greeny, bluey colour. There you go. Isn't there a blue one as well? There you go. That's one I like. There you go. Anyway, now let me explain what this lamp is. It's got LED lights in there, look. So look, that's how it works. And you do need to play around batteries with a 3 or 4 in there, Kat? 3 AA. 3 AA are in there. Damask design. I mean, it's pretty. It's very pretty. Nothing to do with sewing. Make sure you go through. Check out. Because they sold out last time. They completely and utterly sold out last time. Who had it? Because I didn't have it. Oh, it's very clever because there's a mirror in the bottom. That's a mirror in the bottom, which means the light, you got twice as much light in there. Me? You sure? Apparently, I've never seen it before. Did I sell very many? Oh, I think it'll be one of those that was in thingy and I never got to see it. $19.99. Oh, now, there's only 3 HEPA filters remaining. And Christine said, what about dog smells? Be brilliant, because it said smells on the box, didn't it? Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. So I want, oh, does that mean the sample's going? What do you mean, no? No, it's staying here. Yeah, I just want to borrow it. I need it next summer when I've got my hay fever. That's when I really need it then. The round sample, I think went to Haley's. Anyway. Gorgeous. Right, let's move on. What time is it? Oh, yeah, look at the time. Where am I going next then? Oh, no, sorry, I don't mean to produce from the floor. Can I just see how my scissors are doing? Oh, Hannah suddenly got into work. Do whatever you want, mate. I just want to do the 10-inch ones. Oh, she doesn't care. She's got an MA now. Have you had it put on your checkbook? Because my dad, when he got his MBE, he had it put on his checkbook. W.E. Scott MBE on his checkbook. We don't have checkbooks anymore, do we? You haven't put it on your credit card. For a while, I had a credit card with my photo on it. That's a bit stupid, isn't it? I know. Anyway, $54.99. How am I doing? Yeah, that's you. 7 left once you've all checked out. Right, check out, because you're going to miss out. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's move back on then. Right, so where would you like to go next, you say? Have I? Oh, no, here you go. It is. Patchwork ruler laser cut by So Easy. This hasn't been on air or in stock for ages. £5.49. Now, this would be good as a stocking filler or as a, what's that thing you do where you'll put Secret Santa? Right, so what it is, turn it up the right way. It's a ruler. It's got inch increments on it. Oh, do you want Bruce? Do you want it on something white? That'd be easier. Well, I'm going to tell you why I'm laughing, right? So in the last hour today, I've got the 2 reconditioned 680s and I've got a combo. The combo thing's gone and both the 680s have gone. So I'm going to be, the last hour will be me chatting and singing. Right, I've got the cover stitch though. Yeah. Right, so you've got inch increments. It's ½ an inch wide, so you know from that line is ½ an inch. You know how important that is? £5.49. Ooh, do you know what? I don't know what I want to drink. I've got my ginger water, but... No, the option's very limited. It's that or water. No, what's in the machine? Now, the other day, somebody said something about Rubicon, and I went, oh, yeah, that's the drink, isn't it? Hannah drinks. And apparently it's not. I mean, it is, obviously, but it's something else, like an army or something like that. It's got a proper name. Yeah? I don't want a Rubicon, though, thank you. Right. Oh, I know. I've still got half a dash water left. It'll gone a little bit flat, but I'll nip and have that in the break. Right. What am I doing next? You did tell me, and I don't know. I can't remember. Charming circles. Hang on a second. That's way over there. Poor old Vix, when she comes here, she's going to have trouble comes back. She's going to have trouble leaning over this great big desk. No, it's quite a way away because it's quite deep. But did you hear what they did? I shouldn't tell you this, right? So they're supposed to be building as a new desk because this one's covered with like, not hobby maker, jewellery maker and everything on the table. It's a bit marked. So somebody measured the desk and they measured it in centimetres. It went off to be made at the carpentry shop and they made it in inches. So the table was actually higher than Rebecca Reed's. So they brought it in and like, Rebecca Reed's like, I know. I shouldn't tell you things like that. I'll get into trouble. I know. Well, it's like everything, isn't it? Right, Charming Circles. This is a lovely ruler from June Taylor. Now, if you've got denim, you know the denim I had in the last hour and the Kaffe I had in the first hour. I mean, it's really good for stash busting as well. So what it is, it's very simple, right? This is it. This is the ruler. $18.99. Oh, sorry, I'll put it on something white for you. $18.99. There you go, look. So what you do is you just cut a circle out, bag it through. And you don't even have to bag it through. I think you can have raw edge as well. And then you fold it over. Oh, here you go. Well, no, denim is brilliant. Denim, and look, so what you do is you just put a square and a circle, fold the edges over where you sew them together, free the edges. One side is denim, and then the other side is like cathedral windows in all your Kaffe and everything like that. And it makes a lot, you know how weighted blankets are really, really popular? Because if you think of all of the, now, you don't have to buy, I was saying buy the denim, but if you've got old jeans, you can chop up your old jeans, your old denim jackets and everything like that. Beautiful. Oh, right, okay. Oh, there's a river in Italy called the Rubicon, apparently. You'll have to do your party trick in the last hour. Yeah, but Julie, that doesn't last an hour. And then, Christine, Christine, you'll have to ring Elna. We don't have them here, I'm afraid. She's lost the brochure for her easy cover. No, I've got one here, but it's got nothing. Well, I used it, threads up, but anyway, look. Love it, love it, love it. $18.99. It's something that you'll think, oh, I don't need that, and then you'll use it over and again. Blankets, pillows, tote bags. Works with 5-inch charm. If you've bought, oh, I know. If you bought the 5-inch, one of the 5-inch charm packs this morning, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 42. Don't you get 42 in a pack? So you could make that, all those squares from a Kaffe charm pack, right? Buy some of the denim or use your old denim jeans. You could make that. I tell you what, when we had the sample of that on the Festival Quilts, I'm going now before COVID, right? And the finished blanket is such a lovely weight. Really, really, really lovely weight. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Okay, oh, are they different? Right, let's do this one first then. I'm going to do both of them. Can I give a choice? Oh, just do this one, sorry. Okay, so this one's brilliant because it's got a clip. So on the end here, now, do I need to charge it off or do I need this one to be plugged in? Oh, yeah. Well, no, it was plugged in. Kath, I'm going to plug it in. She was charging it up for me. So you get the lead to charge it up, right? So first of all, it stands on its own on the desk like that. Move core up. It stands on its own. Right? But then it's also got this look. So if you want to clip it to your bed head or to your desk or something like that, you can do. And then it's got a little switch on the side there to completely switch it off. But I switched it on and off using the... He says. Did I not turn it on and off with that? How did I just switch that on then? It's not just that one there, is it? There you go. It only works with my left hand, not my right hand. You have to what? Oh, you have to hold it down. Yeah. Right, hang on. Left hand. Maybe it's not charged up. Where's the chargey light gone? The charge light's gone off. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm useless. Claire. Yeah. Oh! I didn't touch anything then. It's magic. It's a magic lamp. It's not. Don't get yours home. Well, John's just came on and off.
John, you're touching the wrong bit.
Oh, I'm touching the wrong bit.
Yeah.
Where I'm meant to touch.
Right at the bottom.
Oh. No, can't look. Oh, yeah, there you go. I've been touching that. And what you actually touch is this bit here, look. Look, there you go. Well, you know. Oh, now, I've also just discovered warm, cold, mixed. I don't know if you can see that on the screen. And you can hang it on the wall as well, look. You don't get a screw. My word. Once I've learnt that, it's fine. And mind you, you're all laughing at me. Kat had to look it up in the brochure. Oh, look, I have... Kate, why didn't you message in earlier? Shit, I've got 2 of these mini lights. They're brilliant next to my machine. Why couldn't you have told me how they worked? There you go. I've got it now. Yeah, I was going like this. But then it kept changing, so I must have kept knocking that one, didn't I? Honestly, you wouldn't get that on QVC, would you? $24.99. Oh, I've got this lamp, John Scott. It's brilliant. And you're so funny. I clip it on my understairs door. Why? Christine, do you hide under the stairs then with a book from Gally? When you don't want him to... You'll see the light though under the door. Anyway, $24.99. You can clip it. You can nail it to the wall. Has anyone else got it and gone, oh, mine's not work like that? I know. Why would they do that? Because the button's just raised. You know what I mean? It's not even coloured in. Anyway, you can charge it with this USB charger. Oh, you're right, Wendy Orlando. Wendy Orlando's arrived, everyone. Where is it? What is it? What was it? Oh, yes, I've got the Fiskars rotary cutter from the early bird this morning. I'll just switch that light off. There it is. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Right, last item there, thank goodness. I have to have a sleep in the next hour. Oh, no, no one's going to sleep through Wendy Orlando chunnering on, are they? Anyway, should be 14. Right, okay, before we do anything, before you press anything, right? Have you still got the picture of how much this is somewhere else? Bruce is just looking for it now. Carmela, I love your shirt today. I love the contrast button stand. Oh, underneath. They've all got that. You just can't see it. Well, not all of them. Lots of them have got that. But thank you. It's one of my skinny shirts. I must have lost a bit of weight. Now I've got a personal trainer. Wendy's just fallen on the floor. Right, here you go. You could buy it from here for $27.99, reduced to $21. Oh, it's sold out there. You can't buy it there. It's sold out. Another one. Now, this is where we go. This is the Long River. £12.87 on a good day. So they beat us on a normal day, but not today. Early bird. Wait till you see this, right? It's ridiculous. £9.99. £9.99. So you've got the lock, so you can lock the blade, or unlock it, or you can lock it so the blade's in there. When you're using it, once you finish your cutting, you let go, the blade pops back. Left-handed or right-handed, it's 45mm. You do get the blade in there. And it's $9.99. So again, you know what? Even if you don't need a new rotary cutter, it's Fiskars, so you know it's a good make. And it's $9.99. Do you know what? $9.99 will get you one of those really, really little ones, won't it? Like a 18 or 20, don't even know if it get you 28mm even. But it'll definitely get you know what I mean? It's a brilliant price. Oh, Christine said, no, John, to see where my shoes, boots and coats are. Not hiding under the stairs. Do I have an under... Oh, I have got an under the stairs cupboard, yeah. It's quite big, $9.99. One day. $9.99. Anyway, I'm moving on now. Check out on your scissors. In fact, check. Oh, no, that's sold. You can't check out on that. Wendy Orlando's up next. Can we show the... Oh, now, is he going to cut me off again? Shall we show the Bagello pillow before we go? There it is, but it's a Bagello with a difference. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here with Wendy Orlando in 4 minutes from now.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
And we're back. Oh, be careful, be careful. I can't tell because I'm going to have to have a word with Chloe about this because it needs to be sorted. Oh, you have done already. Well done. I can't see myself, so I have to keep looking like that. Not that I want to look at myself, don't get me wrong, but I can't tell when I'm on and when I'm not on, that's all. What's the matter with you, Wendy Orlando? You can see me on yours. You've got everything. You've got preview and everything on yours. Anyway, look at this gorgeous cushion. Now, don't be frightened, because even though it says Bagello, it's not your typical Bagello at all, whatsoever. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, ever. That's Taylor Swift. I know that one. Right, so what you get in your bundle, so this is the bundle for that one there, for $19.99, so you get the instructions, that Lynette Anderson, red Bagello. Now, who is it, the designer, Hannah? It says there, Lynette Anderson. Every time she says it's Annie Downs, doesn't she? She gets them muddled up. Anyway, you get the instructions. You get 1/2 metre of your white fabric. Is that right? You get a fat quarter. No, that's not right. Okay, so this cushion's all red. Hang on a second. We're just going to check something now. Because the cushion that Wendy Orlando's made has got 1/2 metre of red and the 3 fat quarters are white and the 2 fabrics. Hang on, we're just going to double check. Right, this sample is wrong. So the sample is wrong. No, not Wendy. You're wrong. Not Wendy. Right, Wendy's been sent the wrong fabric. Right, let's just... Right, so the back of your cushion and the flange or the frame on your cushion will be white. And then the 3 colours in your Bagello will be red, that one and that one. There will not be white in your Bagello. There will only be these 3 colours. Yeah, Wendy's looking very disappointed. That's wrong again. This is like the weekend, isn't it, when it was wrong at the weekend. Right. It'll still be gorgeous, don't get me wrong. It'll still be gorgeous, just a breakdown in communication. What you could do, though, is I'm thinking you could still use the white in the squares on the front, and you could still do the border in the white. Oh, I don't know. And then use the one of your fat quarters to the back. I don't know now. I'll have to work it out for you. But anyway, they're the 3 fat quarters you get. No, I didn't either. Yeah? So you get 3 fat quarters. So this is what your Bagello will be made out of. That's what your back of your cushion will be made out of. Okay, lovely. Well, let's just hope now. So the one that Wendy's making is the same. That is your back of your cushion. And these are your 3 fabrics in your Bagello, the demo you're going to see is using different fabrics. Demo you're seeing is using different fabrics. This is your Bagello, and that one there is your back of your cushion. And you get your full instructions. $19.99. The thing is, carry on. Then we've also got the Liberty version, which none of us know what this is about. So this is right. This one's correct. Yeah. Right? They're your 3 Bagello. In fact, it is. They're your 3 Bagellos, and that's your cushion back and your frame. So that one works. That one's all right. Brilliant. Instruction on their own? Yeah, do that. Buy instruction on their own. That's the most important. $9.99. Oh, sorry. I've got to say, it'll be fine. I'll be right. I've got no camera, no overhead, no nothing. Steps, are they coming in later? H. Did you see H in a fashion show last week? Anyway, $9.99. What steps, Bruce? Ooh. Don't worry about it today, Bruce. Don't worry about it today, Bruce, at all. Oh, actually, don't be singing step songs, Bruce. In fact, is today your last day before your paternity leave? Oh, so you're in on Friday? Oh, okay. So I'm in on Friday. So me and Bruce will do Friday, sort it out on Friday. Anyway, $9.99 for the instructions. Bagello Effect cushion cover, in fact. Right, now interfacing. If you bought some of the interfacing from the last hour, that's brilliant, but you can use this as well. The thing is, you'll have to seam this. I'll let Wendy explain it all to you in a minute. There's enough in one packet, is there, to do it, but you have to seam it. Or do I need 2 packets?
Probably need 2.
You need 2 packets. You need 2 packets. If you've got lightweight interfacing at home and you've got a square that is, did you say 25 by 25?
Yeah.
25 by 25, you can use that. See, this one isn't 25 by 25, so you'd have to join it. Okay? That's the only thing I'm going to show you for now, because we'll get on. We'll get on. Wicked. Right, go, Wendy, go.
Right, so Bagello, I love it, but it is quite a lengthy process because you have to sew lots of strips together, then you join them into a tube, then you trim them, then you move them all about and you undo them and sew them back together. So with this, it's the effect of a Bagello,
Yeah.
but you put it on a grid and then you sew it. So it does a couple of things. First of all, it makes it much, much simpler. But secondly, and this is what really made me decide to design this, is that I love Bagello, but there's been times when I've actually moved all the things up and down, opened it out, and I didn't like the fabrics next to each other. Purely because sometimes I find it a little bit difficult to see the overall picture. And with Bagello, you don't know what you're getting until you make that break with the seams. Whereas this one, as you're putting it together, if you think, oh, I don't like that there, then you can change it around. Providing you put it all out on the grid first before pressing it. But if you know what you're going to do, then I was pressing as I was going. So I was doing 4 or 5 rows and then pressing, but you'll see what I mean in a moment when I do that. But to do this, it does take quite a while. So I've actually made the grid for the cushion, but I'm going to show you how to make a mini version of it just so that you see the technique.
Right, I just need to point out, you can make that version of the actual Bagello from this, but you would have to supplement the fabric for the back of the cushion. Oh, you suddenly got a stripology? That wasn't mentioned earlier.
Well, no, I just sneaked it, sorry.
Which one is it?
Well, this one is the XL.
XL.
If you do you have it in stock?
Well, have a look now.
Yeah,
If we knew in prep this morning, we'd have looked, you see.
Well, I was like, my head was in the clouds this morning.
Oh, she came skipping in like nobody's business. Anyway.
And again, always buy the biggest that you can buy because you can go smaller with a big, but you can't go bigger with a small.
Joy of my life.
So, right, and in the instructions, again, I've done what I always do, and it's very, very in-depth, the instructions.
You're cool, look at it.
Yeah, but that's because I want you to, every step of the way, I'm there, showing you what to do. And it gives you the colour coordination of the fabric, and then it tells you how to do my favourite, which is an envelope back. I know you're not a fan, but I love an envelope back.
Yeah.
So it's very, very thorough, and it's a great process to do. Now, I have done this before in patchwork, but this is the Bagello version, because you'll notice, if I bring this one here, that you've got different widths of strips here. So you've got... The height is the same in all of them, as it would be in a standard Bagello, but then you've got different size strips. So I've calculated and worked out a chart for you, but when you've learnt the process and understand how it all works, and it is all in there for you, then you can design your own, which I think will be absolutely fabulous.
Right, we haven't got the stripology that Wendy's using in... Are you sure that's not the squared? Can you show a picture of the squared? Oh, you haven't loaded it up, have you?
Right. The squared work.
Yeah, that's because we haven't got that one in stock.
Right. I couldn't find the squared. If you have the squared,
well,
I couldn't find it.
There it is.
Right, yes,
Thanks.
yes.
Kat and I both just picked one up, and we both looked at each other and go, no, that's not the squared
yeah,
one.
that actually would have been better for me,
okay.
But I couldn't find it.
That's because, well, I think Levi hid it.
Well, it's just all so new in here.
You've not met Levi yet?
No.
Levi's our other floor manager.
Oh, no, I've not.
No,
I think, is he in today?
No.
Oh, no, because I saw someone flitting around. I don't know who that was.
That was Dan.
Was it Dan? I haven't met Dan, the man.
Right.
So, in the instructions, I say width of fabric. And what I mean by that is to cut across the width of the fat quarter fabric.
Right.
Because when you get a fat quarter, especially with Sewing Street, and it's brilliant, what they'll do, a fat quarter is a quarter of a metre, which means that you will always get one side of it will have the selvage.
Yes. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah.
So it might not have writing on it. It might be
No,
selvage without
it
writing.
may not have writing, but it will have a selvage.
Yeah.
So you know that if you've got the selvage and you put it either to the left or the right, that means that's the width of the fabric.
Right.
So when I say cut strips width of fabric, I mean across the width of the fabric.
Not down.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to have a hole because they're only fat quarters, so you're not going to have the complete width, but you want to be cutting it across the width. But also you'll know, because if it's directional print, you'll be able to see which way up the print is anyway. So I do state to cut the width of fabric. And I found the best thing to do is actually fold it in half. So you press it first. You always want to be pressing the fabric.
Do you use best press?
I use best press. I use best press with everything,
right,
because we're now going to be cutting, we're going to be making this, and this is just the centre of this. I've just picked a little bit to show you.
Yeah. Otherwise it would take forever.
Oh, it would take me forever, yeah. It's not a really, really long process, but it would take me a long
but
time.
you only have an hour. You've
Exactly.
got 45 minutes now. Yeah?
Exactly. So I'm just going to make this little centre piece here. Now you will make the whole one, you won't just make little bits, because the whole point of this that it's created in one big block. So we're going to cut across the width of the fabric. So I've folded across the width, and I'm going to place the ruler. Let me just see if I can bring that over. Yep. Bring the ruler, and I'm going to line the bottom along the fold. And then I'm making sure here that I can see both layers of fabric, and then I'm going to cut to size. I've got the ruler upside down. So I had to work back. I had to count backwards then with my maths. Oh, that was a bit, Try and get it the right way up when you're doing it.
Oh, yeah, today's rotary cutter does work with this. The only rotary cutter that doesn't work with Stripology is the one where you press it down and the blade comes out when you press it down. It has to be one where the blade comes out. So the early bird this morning works perfectly with this,
Oh,
there's one that you get, a make. I think that's a make, but I don't want to say it and get... Okay, we think it's Kai.
Right.
There's a Kai one where we used to sell it years ago, but basically the rotary cutter is the blade, there's nowhere to get the blade out, and you think, how does this work? And you press it down, the blade pops out.
Yeah.
But that won't work with the Stripology, but all the ones where the blade pops out will.
I did see that this actually...
That was our early bird on Saturday.
Now, I have had this years. And I'm a lefty, and it works perfectly for me.
Brilliant.
I'm not saying others don't, but this, I would never, ever... I'm so glad you do it
We
now.
all have our favourites.
We do. We do all have our favourites. So I'm cutting the strips, and it tells you exactly how many to cut from each fabric.
Are they all the same width then, all different widths?
This initially is the same, because as with Bagello, you put strips together, don't you, which are all the same. So we're just...
Oh, yes, yes.
So we're cutting those strips now. Mine are little ones because I wanted to get lots on there.
Yeah.
So you cut the strips first. Now, what I did do is I cut all my strips out, and then I did lay them on top of each other and cut them out at the same time.
Okay. Whatever floats your boat.
Well, if you're brave enough to do that. So I am going to just take one of each colour and do it. And there are different denominations, and again, it tells you how many of each to cut out. So,
love Wendy. She really explains everything. She's a lovely lady, says Julie Jones.
Oh, that's lovely.
Nice, isn't it?
That's nice. That's lovely. That's
They
lovely.
don't know you.
They don't know me, do they? Well, I like to think I'm nice, but...
Yeah, because you're lovely.
Yes, I like to think I am. I just want to get the whole world sewing and knitting and crochet. I just want everyone to be crafting. So now, it states it in the instructions, so I'm just cutting a few of each size. I haven't got the bigger size because the centre doesn't have it. It's on the outside has the bigger. And that's traditionally what a Bagello would do. It goes sort of like in waves, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
And that's how you can create the waves. And I have purposely got the big ones at the edge because you do trim this to size afterwards. So I'm just cutting myself.
Oh, yeah, you don't need astrology. You can still cut all of
Oh, yes, you don't need...
with a ruler.
You don't need...
It just makes it easier.
You don't need it. I just like making life easier. But you could see how quick... Because I just did... I just did something in the break that took my sample away, so I've just had to make some more. But
Okay,
it's
but
nice.
also, another good thing to put on your wish list for Christmas.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those pieces where you think, oh, it's $52.99.
Yep.
Can I justify spending it on myself? But your husband or your boyfriend or your partner, they can buy it, spend it for you.
And, you know, very often we do get stuff that we don't want at Christmas because they just buy us something for the sake of buying.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
You know.
Oh, that's what I hate about, like, when it's somebody's birthday, you think, oh, I've got to go and buy this now, whereas I'd much rather be walking along and think, oh, that'd be nice for Hannah, and just buy it for her for no reason. Do you know what I mean?
That's exactly what I'm like. So I'm just...
Hannah likes gifts, she says.
Does she? Right. So the one
So
thing...
what are you doing now, then?
So all I'm doing is putting them, because I cut them all at the same time, I'm just putting them in their piles.
Oh, all the same size and
sizes.
colour,
yeah, so the same size and the same colour. I need 1, 2, 3. So I need 6 of them. I've only got 4, so I need to cut 2 more of them. But it is... What I would do is cut them all out, maybe in an evening. It won't take you long. It really won't. Whether you do them with just a normal creative grid or you do it with your Stripology.
I just want to ask about Wendy if she did best press. Yes, she does. She's best press. Oh, it's up. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock.
The only thing with best press, it stabilises the fabric slightly because we're working with really small pieces, and you want to do that because what you don't want to put it on there and then it's all stretching out of place. So I best press everything.
Right, but best press it before you even cut anything. So there was a lady on Facebook last week who cut all her pieces, then best pressed it, and especially on a pre-cut, they shrunk down.
Yeah.
So do your best press before you do any cutting, because if it's going to shrink at all, that's the time to use the shrinkage, not once you've cut.
But also, you want it to be as stable as you possibly can get it before you cut it. So if you think of that and you just think, yes, I need to best press it before. So I'm just cutting myself some shapes because, as I said, I did use them in the break to just do a bit of testing. Because this works best with really fine, the really lightweight interlining. Now, you can use the slightly thicker one, but as you can see here, that some of these are really, really narrow, and the thicker your interlining, it's more rigid. And I have put it in the instructions, but a top tip is to get a few of the, I say to use 1.5 inch strips and a bit of your interlining, place them down on there, and you can actually draw out a little mini grid and do this, and then sew them together, follow the instructions to sew them together, to check your 1/4 inch seam, because I'm saying here to use a scant quarter because you want to allow for that interlining. So what you would do is you would sew like 3 1.5 inch strips side by side. So you put it onto the interlining and sew them together. And then when you open them out, the center one should equal 1 inch.
Right.
So then you know that your seam allowance is perfect. So because you've got 1/4 inch each side, which equals 1/2 inch, so that centre one should equal, and it's really, really worth just doing it. You might need to do it 2 or 3 times. If you find that it's less than 1 inch, hang on a minute, if you find it's less than 1 inch, hang on, John, I've got myself.
You've taken too big a seam allowance.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I have written it in here, and I can't remember. It is, isn't it? If it's less than 1 inch, you need to reduce your seam allowance.
Yeah.
If it's more than 1 inch, you need to increase. But it is all in the instructions, and it's well worth taking that step. You do trim this down at the end, but if you've done 1 millimetre more each time, you're going to find that it's going to be smaller when you get to the end. If that happens, do not panic. I would wait and cut your borders out until you've created this, because then if you find yours is maybe 1/2 inch smaller than it says, then just adjust your borders. All it means is that you'll have a little bit smaller cushion.
So the whole conversation going on in the gallery.
I was going to say, I could see your eyes moving. Yeah. So this is what the grid will look like when you've drawn it out. And this is how big it is when it's sewn together.
Right.
So you can see, this is why we needed a bigger piece to start off with, because we've got seam allowances going everywhere. We've got lots and lots of seam allowances in here. So it's really important just taking that step to check that you've got your centre strip is 1 inch. It's well worth doing that. Right. And what I've used here I've actually used one of these. Now, what you want to do when you're drawing your lines is use anything other than a heat erasable, because otherwise you'll lose your lines when you heat it. If you get yours home, your interlining home, and it's creased, please do not iron it because it is fusible.
Yeah.
So please just put it somewhere, just flatten it out with your hands or something and just leave it to rest.
Yeah.
And also, I'm just showing you here, what I did is the one that John's got for sale,
Yeah.
I stitched them together. Now, because it is really fine, it didn't create too much bulk.
Oh, no, not at all.
And I think you had the little, I showed you, didn't I, what it looked like?
No, you took it back from me.
Yeah, no, I've got it, but I showed you, didn't I? And you couldn't see. So in here, he did moan about one of my seams, but I was doing it rather quickly. In here, there is a join. Right. And you can't see it. So I'm quite confident that if you do get two of those and stitch them together, I used the biggest stitch my machine, so I did a 5 and a 1 centimetre seam.
Right.
But please don't press the seam open. Do it with one of those rollers.
Oh yeah, we were getting that, weren't we, Hand? Are any in stock? I'm just going to put them back on again.
Please don't, because it is it's fusible.
The roller, the clover roller. Oh no, it's not clover, is it? It's the other one.
Yeah, I can't think what the make is. So what we're going
Just checking.
Oh, okay, right. Could I possibly have one of your rulers behind you, please? Now, I do say in the instructions you need a long ruler because you've got a 25-inch square.
You've got the 24.5 by 6.5 back in stock.
But the thing is, depending on your width of your pen, you will get away with 24.5. I've given you a little bit more than you need. So
How much longer do you want your ruler? How long's your ruler? Is it bigger than 24.5?
No, but if you're working on a 25-inch piece with
a
24.5
but I don't think any of them come longer.
No. I've got a yardstick, me.
Oh, yeah.
No. You
No.
you couldn't use that. So you could get away with 24.5 cutting it so that it's the width of the ruler. But as long as you start the ruler at one end and then cut the excess off this end, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So the first thing that we're going to do is check which side is which, because we're going to be drawing on the non-fusible side.
Right.
Only...
It's quite obvious which it is, yeah.
Excuse me.
No, I wasn't being rude.
I was very rude.
Go home.
You'll go home in a minute.
Yeah.
Are you sulking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We're doing it on the non-fusible side because it's got little tiny bumps on that side.
Right.
So the first thing we're going to do, and it tells you in the instructions, we're going to start at the bottom. So you make sure that it's square, and we start from the bottom, and we're going to draw our vertical lines first. Now, I'm using one of these. These are fabulous, these pens. I use them for everything.
We haven't got those in stock at the moment,
sorry,
but we did have the marker that we put in a minute ago for you.
Right, and what you want is a pen that's going to be dark enough to see through both sides.
Right.
But you don't want to go so dark if you've got light fabric. It's in the seam, it's not going to matter, but you don't want any bleed on your thing.
There's the ruler, 28.99.
And then when you draw the next line, as I say, the first one, they're all the same. So the first horizontals are all exactly the same size. Right. You want to place the line, so this is 1.5, you want to place the line on the top of that line and draw. And then place it on top of that line. And what that will do, it will create a minuscule gap. Really tiny. You don't want a big gap between them, you just want a really tiny gap. So this one is really, really easy and self-explanatory because all we're doing is drawing lines that way.
Okay.
And then I think I need 5, I think.
What do you need now?
No, I think I need 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you'll need a lot more and it does tell you exactly how many you would need. So now I'm going to turn it round the other way, make sure that bottom edge is straight. But this time, in the instructions, it tells you to start off with a certain amount and then work up each time. So I'm going to copy this one because this is the one that I'm going to do. So, and I know what sizes these are. So I'm going to do this. But it literally tells you like row 1 you need to draw the line at this, row 2 you need to draw it at that. It tells you every step of the way, because there is nothing worse than looking at something and going, oh, I don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about. But Viv says, I love Wendy's patterns. They suit my brain power. Simple. Like 2 peas in a pod, Joelle.
Well, the thing is, I like to have something that looks fairly complicated, but is really easy to do. And this is. So I've drawn, this here, and then what you would do, you would trim the excess off. So I'm trimming the excess off. I don't need that bit. What I should have done, which was a bit silly, wasn't it? I should have actually drawn over there.
Yeah.
So you could have seen me working with it. But the piece that I have showed you does have the join in it. Yeah. Right, so that's that one, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm trimming this off. And you do have a little bit to trim off, but I would rather you trimmed it down than not have enough.
Yeah.
There we go. So now we want to put it on with the fusible side facing up, and I'm not sure if the camera can pick this up, but I can see those lines through. So I can
that big screen there on your right, to your right, to your right. But you can see it there.
I can't tiptoe over to there. Right, and again, in the instructions, I do say this next part should be done on an ironing board or a big pressing mat. The wall pressing mats are brilliant. Yeah. Because unless you do a few at a time, if you want to do the whole of it, you're going to need quite a big area to put them down.
Would it fit on your wall pressing?
No, I've got a really wide ironing board, so actually it fits on that. But then you've got what you've got, because then you won't be able to wiggle and jiggle the pieces around. So, and I'm going to use this one as a guide, but what you would do is you would follow the instructions. So in here, it tells you what goes where, and the top tell you how wide they should be, and then the side tell you how tall they should be. Mm-hmm. So then you can pick the piece that's the relevant piece and pop it in there. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to follow this one. So I need one of those there, and then one there. But I would be following the chart, but because I have this in front of me, I know where I need to place it. And I'm trying to get it as central as I possibly can within that box. And you can see there is a tiny, tiny gap in between each of them. And that means that when I fold it over, I'm not going to get any fabric caught in there. And you don't want to do this on a windy day.
On a what?
On a windy day, because they'll all blow away.
Yeah, personal or outside, Hannah says.
Either.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it after you've had a curry.
Oh.
But you will be working on a much bigger scale.
Yeah, your squares will be the same size as this, but your sheets of interface will be much
There are a couple of, there's one more size of square, but they are on the outside. And sorry, I digress, because the reason they're on the outside is then when you come to trim it down, you lose it out of a big square rather than then ending up with a little slither.
Yeah.
Because I know that everyone is going to sew these different.
Yeah, of course.
But you can see, well, no, that one wasn't pressed. I didn't press that one properly.
Oh, okay.
Yes, always make sure they're all well pressed.
Did you press her after the day off yesterday?
Yes, yes. Well, no, as I say, I was doing something in the break, wasn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And nattering. There was a lovely lady I found in there I was nattering too. No idea who she was.
Was it Auntie Pauline?
I've no idea. In the
green room?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is that who it is?
Well, no, it might.
No,
She's on Hobby Maker.
Oh, yes, it would be then. No. She's been on where we were used to be. She's been on there this morning.
Oh, Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Alison, was it Alison?
I've no idea.
Ginger hair.
I've no idea. Long hair.
Yeah.
Was it ginger?
Yeah, dyed.
Oh. Yeah. And now you want to press it, not iron.
Okay, but how do I stop the glue from the interfacing going on my iron?
Right. I've never, ever had an issue with it.
Yeah.
If you have, just put something in between the
like
two
the
layers.
silicone sheet?
That would be perfect.
Yes.
But...
No, but there's one inside that thing earlier. She's called me mate about 12 times
Mate.
today.
Yeah.
She's been hanging out with the wrong people this week.
Bless her.
She went on one of those things where you go in a cubicle and you put like, what's this called? And ear things like that, and then you AIE kind of things, and you're supposed to kind of pretend to walk forward. And she kept walking forward, walking into the wall, and then she tried to run out the door, and the wire of her cable held her back.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like my kind of fun.
Yeah,
That does.
she had a great time, mate.
So once I've pressed them, so you lift and place down, lift and place down. Once they are all adhered, then you can iron them.
Yeah.
Now, so you'll have a big one. Yours will be like a really big one. But the principle is actually the same. Now, I found that it's better to stitch all the ones that are the same.
I quite like that as a placemat.
Me
If you
too.
wanted to make it, or a coaster or something like that, if you made it just,
Yeah.
oh, there you go.
So that's what I would do with this one.
No. But if you didn't want to make the whole cushion,
Yeah.
or you got enough cushion, it looks so gorgeous like that.
And what I would do if that was the case, I would then get some plain paper and just lay it over the chart so that you hide the bits that you don't want. Then you've got something to copy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be looking at it, getting really confused. But that is perfect because you can fit a cup of tea and a biscuit on.
Yeah,
So I'm
exactly.
actually going to turn that into a coaster.
Yeah.
So what I like to do first is I like to stitch these ones together first, rather, because these ones are all different. So you've got one that size, then one that size, whereas these are all uniform.
Right.
So I do these ones first.
They're all the same. They're all the same.
They're
width,
all the
basically.
same. And then you turn this over and you want to get the line that you drew, and that's why it's really important that you can see it, running down the edge. Running down the edge there.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to I've done this at home.
Oh, yeah.
So I think this is, so I've put it on my 1/4 inch, but then I need to move the needle slightly. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to move the needle over slightly. So fingers crossed that it should be the same because it's the same machine. And then you sew down, and it's chosen a 2-stitch. I'm happy with that because in a moment.
Has it chosen 2-stitch because you put it to 1/4 inch foot, 1/4 inch seam?
Yeah. So it's chosen. Yes, I'm on a 1/4 inch seam, or I could have it as just the centre seam, but then wiggle the needle around.
Yeah.
And top tip with this one, each time you stitch,
Oh, hang on.
press it back.
Let's go to upstairs. There you go.
So each time you stitch, because if I do the next one, fold the next one over, this one misbehaves. And you'll find that you'll get a much neater, nicer, flat panel. But remember, yours will be much longer. Now that's done. So then we go to the next line. Make sure that line is running across the edge. We don't have to do anything else than that. Now, you could pin it and clip it if you want, but as you can see, it almost just behaves.
Yes, yeah.
Unlike me. Unlike me. And then I'm going to start it on its way, finger pressing it. And press it. And how easy is this compared? I love Bagello, I really do.
Yeah, no, but you've got to sew everything
Yes.
together, then unpick it, and
Yeah.
you've got to make sure you unpick, because the amount of times when I used to do them with Jane at Sewing Quarter, and she'd say, oh, you unpick the next one, well, and then you'd unpick the wrong one, and the whole pattern would go wrong, and then once you've unpicked them all, you then start slicing them.
And also, if you haven't done a small enough stitch, then they start coming apart, the ends of the seams start undoing, and then when you go to nest them, they don't behave.
Having said that, I love doing I had a rainbow Bagello.
Oh,
We did ones for the NHS, you know. I did a Bagello rainbow for my window.
See,
but it was only that big. It wasn't a whole quilt, you know what I mean?
But it's a lovely, lovely technique, but I have been caught out a few times where I've opened it up and thought, I didn't realise that was going to be next to that fabric.
Exactly. Yes, because like you say, like this one, you can lay it all out before you even press anything.
Yeah.
Whereas that one, you think you've got it sussed, and then it's only when you put it all back together you go, oh, I didn't want the brown one to be with the green one.
And I've done that so many times, and in my mind, I've got it right, but then I haven't.
Yeah, exactly. Over half the instructions have gone on their own. Over half. $9.99. You don't need to buy them if you bought the bundle, but if you're going to make it with your own fabric, remember you need 3 fat quarters and a ½ metre.
Right.
$9.99.
And all I'm doing now...
Oh, what are you doing?
All I'm doing is releasing the tension and snipping into the seams.
But you only
up to, not into.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean,
Well, actually, it wouldn't be the end of
I was
the
going to say,
world.
if you did, you're going to be stitching the other way.
Down across,
But
as long as you don't go chopping right the way
Yeah.
through 3 or 4.
if you catch a little bit, but try not to. But if you do, it's not the end of the world. But so stitch up 2, and you do that on all of them. And now, so we've done that, and we turn it around. So we turn it 90 degrees, and we start the other way. So we're going to do this, but on the edge, as you can see now, they're peeping up the same way. As I start sewing, I'm going to pull one this way and one that way.
Oh,
so
like
they
you've nested
nest.
them on a patchwork piece.
Yeah, so they're nesting again without me doing. And the only other thing that I have to worry about is that pen mark is running down the side of the seam. So that one's going up, so the back one must come down. That one's going up, pull the back one down. Now, as I say, I'm doing this live.
Yeah.
And
you said that twice today.
I have. Did you know I'm live?
Are you?
Yeah.
Not pre-recorded?
No, not pre-recorded.
I thought you were AI. I thought they created
Can you imagine that? If you pre-recorded me, I'd be able to cut loads out, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah, we'd do a 10-minute show. The same bit about me, though. Imagine if they cut all the waffly bits out of me.
That's what people love about you, you waffle. And I don't know how close we can get in. I've not done anything.
You have?
Well, no, I haven't. But
Yeah,
look.
but yeah, they've all matched.
Look,
Oh, yeah, that's the other thing about budget.
Yeah.
You've got to match
Yes.
corners.
And
seams
yeah,
everything.
and these just do it magically. So then we do the next, and the only thing you have to think about now is when they were going up, they stay up.
And
so
if
that
they go
means
down, they
the
stay
back
down.
one must come
Yeah.
down, and then you carry on as long as the line's down the side. And I'm really excited about this one because I know that when people have got this home and know the technique, they'll be able to just think, oh yeah, I can put that size there, and make their own grids. And each time we press it back, and I've done it always, so I've done the whole of it and then pressed it after. This is much easier doing it as you go.
Definitely.
Much
definitely,
easier. So that one's going. I don't know why the first one's gone the wrong way, but it doesn't matter as long. No, I know because it doesn't matter because the other ones are fine. And then when it goes up, if the top goes up, the back comes down, or vice versa. And I'm not doing anything to nest those seams.
Hannah found that very funny.
I don't even know what I said.
No, that's just as well. She's in a funny mood today. You know, Hannah's got her MA. She passed her MA.
Oh, that's amazing.
Distinction.
Oh, well done, Hannah.
I'm not what?
Well done.
Stop telling people no, because I'm so proud of you.
I'm proud.
I'll get bored of it in a minute. You know.
That's amazing.
But it's fantastic.
You have worked really hard for that.
She has worked hard,
Has.
and it's not just something you can go and get on with doing MA.
I couldn't do it.
I'll shut up about it now.
I couldn't do it.
No, I couldn't either.
No, I couldn't. So as
Well, especially and hold down a job
Yeah.
and a home life and everything else that's going on.
and I know that you just sit there talking all day. But
I do what?
Just sit there talking all day.
Yeah.
People don't realise actually what goes on behind the scenes. It isn't just a case of you sitting there looking pretty. There's a
Can't even
lot
do
of
that properly, can I? But anyway, keep going. You've done,
Yeah.
But it's done that little bit. It's done. So it shows once you've taken the time to draw it properly and put the squares on, actually comes together quite easily after that.
And also, I haven't had to do anything. I thought that was dirt. It's not. It's a bit fluff.
Okay.
I haven't had to do anything to nest those seams, other than make sure that one goes one way and one goes. It's done it all for me. Whereas when you're doing traditional Bagello, you really have to match
everything.
Really,
and it's literally. It's not like the odd one. It's absolutely everything.
every single one. And if you're doing, here you've got a lot.
Yes.
A lot in the row. So that is just a little. That's the centre, but you can do that if you want to make yourself some little mug.
Yeah.
Whatever they are, coasters. Then you can, can't you?
Now I know you've only stuck with 3 colours, but could I do it because of the way our bundles have worked? Could I do it with 4 colours, or is it best to stick with the 3 colours?
Right. when you look at this,
Yeah.
you can see that you've literally got a line.
Hang on, we need to see that.
Right, so
thank
you
you.
can see that you've got like this coming down here. You can almost see like a cross, or if you turn it that way, it's like an X, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, there's nothing to stop you doing that one a colour.
Oh, and a different
And then
colour,
that
yes.
one a colour.
But then you'll see it when you're laying it out.
Yeah.
Like you say, with the Bagello,
Yeah.
you don't know what's coming up where.
I
Whereas
got
this
caught
one-
out so many times.
Yes, but you could actually go, oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Fourth colour doesn't work at all. Or I'm going to put fourth colour in these places because you make the complete decisions. So you
Yep.
create the extra pattern with that fourth colour. I'm only saying because our bundles are slightly a little bit, and then you need different fabric for your back end and everything. like that.
This is the perfect opportunity to use up. You know, like, I know Susie Duncan's great at keeping
Yes. Oh,
tiny,
yeah,
tiny
yeah, yeah, yeah.
pieces. You'll be able to see in the instructions exactly how big they need to be. There's nothing to stop you just saying to someone that's showing an interest, just say, well, okay, here's a load of fabrics, this size.
Yeah.
Put it in the
But
grid.
also, the Bagellos I make have like 7 or 8 colours in them.
Yeah.
You could do that rainbow
You
colour
can
as
do
well, but
as many
You're
as you want.
seeing exactly where you're putting everything.
Yeah. What you could do is every other one, you could keep a plain, every
Yeah.
other one, and then just, as I say, that's across.
Yeah.
That's across. You can see where the crosses
yeah,
are.
totally.
Because, I wanted to make this one symmetrical.
Yeah.
And that one's sort of like a fat cross, and that one's like a tall cross.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can have this around.
But you can
any way you want.
also, if you wanted to, you know how Bagello you were saying earlier, you can do...
Yep.
Because you've got the thing there, you could do all your pink ones going like that, and then you could do your blue ones going like that. So you could create any single shape you wanted. If you've got a Bagello book,
Yeah.
you could copy any of those things because you've got it in front of you.
And also, you would know, because the instructions teach you how to do the technique, once you've made a couple, you'll go, yeah, that's
Yeah,
how it works.
yes, exactly.
The penny will drop and it'll be like, yeah, that's because there is a method to it. It's not just a case of thinking, well, I'll put a load of squares
Oh, yeah,
here.
no. 'Cause
There is a method. But once you've got it, then I'm so excited about this one because I know that people, that they've got so much imagination, which is brilliant. It's fantastic.
Right, so you've done the whole of
I've done this and I've trimmed it to size. Now, mine was quite a bit bigger. I cut off about that much off each size, but everyone's going to be different.
Yeah.
And this is why I wanted you to trim it rather than go, well, that's the size it should be, because we're all, even though we're going to practice our scant quarter inch, we're all going to be different. So trim it down to size, and then we're going to start creating the cushion. Now, when you do trim it, this one is pivotal. This square here is really important because you want to use that one and trim the same amount that side as that side, and then when you turn it round again, that one's the centre, so cut the same amount.
Yeah, you don't just trim down 2 sides and then the other.
No, because that would look really odd. And also these edges here, I have used the longer strips so that even if you cut a little bit off, you're not going to lose too much off.
Yeah, because if you did little ones, then you cut. You could end up with a seam right next to you.
And that wouldn't be any good. No one needs that.
No one needs that.
No one needs that in their life. Right, and then what you're going to do, now this is optional.
Oh, yes.
Now, I call them faux piping, but they're flanges, aren't
Yep.
they? But I call them faux piping. Now, you can put these on, or not put them on. It's entirely up to you. Actually, I don't know.
Quite nice because it frames it, doesn't it?
Exactly. Have I cut that? I haven't cut that to size. So I can do that live on air.
Oh, here we go. Live again, not AI.
Well, that's only a 6.5, so I can't then, can I? So let's do it this way. So this won't be. So this is the centre. So this is my centre. So this is the old brain gets going now.
What are you trying to work out?
I'm trying to work out.
Half of.
15. Half of 15.5 is 7 3/4. So the centre one would need to be at 7.25. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's right. That's right, isn't it?
Are you going to the centre of the square? Or the
Yeah. So the centre square is the one that I need to be in the centre.
Right.
Oh well. Look, if mine is a bit wonky, don't hold it against me.
That's a Dr. Hook song, isn't it?
Is it?
Who's Dr. Hook they're saying in the gallery?
No way. No, I can't think what that's called. I love Dr. Hook.
Do what?
Right, so now I'm going to have to go with the size if I've done it or if I haven't. So now I'm going to have to do...
Oh, you gone wonky?
No. Well, I've got a little bit more off. Yeah, I got a little bit more. That was your fault making me do it that way. I thought you were supposed to be like good with maths.
No, I am. So halfway was 7.5.
Yeah.
So I just measured to the middle of the square, 7.5.
No, 7.5 isn't half of 15.5.
7.75, sorry, 7.75, which is 7.75,
Yeah, but-
not 7.25.
Yeah, but between 7.25 and 7.75 is that centre square.
7.5.
It's yeah. Now you've confused me. Doesn't take much, does it?
No.
No.
It's easy.
It's right, that's better. Let's see if this one works. But, so you can see how much I've cut off here. You may have the same, you may not have as much. Everyone is going to be different because we have got so many seams here. But I would rather give you more than you can cut it down.
I know. The thing is, if you're making it as a gift for somebody, I don't care if it's a little bit wonky, a little bit wobbly.
I do.
The fact that they...
No, I do. No, I am just...
But you know what I mean? It's
yeah.
the fact that somebody's made it
Yeah.
for you. And it really... I mean, it just wouldn't bother me if it was wildly off or anything. I just think it's the fact
I'd quite like that, to be perfectly honest, because it shows that, you know, they put their heart and soul in it. It's so easy just to go and get something off the shelf to give someone, but if you make it for them, it's so special. Yeah. So I don't
Anna's
care.
mum once knitted her a blackbird that was supposed to be the size of her hand and it was bigger than her head.
No. So we're going to put the faux piping.
Right.
And you want to press it wrong sides together.
Yeah.
And you put one end, then the other. But I haven't got, because I've just seen the time. So
Yeah.
I'm going to just go straight into it.
Okay.
It's another one of those that you stitch within the seam allowance. And do not press this back.
Yes, Susan, it is that song, but I wasn't going to sing that bit out.
I can't think. I know the one that you want, and I can't think what it's called.
I can't say it.
Oh, is it?
Mind you, the things I do say.
Well,
If I said you had a beautiful body.
would you hold it against me?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't going to read that bit out.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that's what it was called.
No, that's like Hannah came in one morning singing this song saying, I've invented a song in my sleep. I've invented a song in my sleep. She started singing it. It was When the Bluebirds Over the White Cliffs of Dover.
Oh my goodness.
And we're like,
Hannah.
You haven't invented that.
Oh my goodness.
She thought she'd written it.
Wow, gosh. I saw Dame Vera Lynn in Tesco's one day.
Do what?
I saw Dame Vera Lynn in Tesco's one day.
Did you?
Well, my son nearly knocked her over. He came round the corner on his, like, wheelies or heelies or whatever they're called.
How many years ago?
Oh, a long time ago. Well, he doesn't do that now.
No, I should hope not.
Oh, why? Are they still around? Don't know if they're still around. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about.
What, wheelies?
Heelys.
Heelys?
Yeah. They used to have a wheel in the
Wheel in
heel.
the heel, yeah.
Yeah. They were so dangerous. I had to go on them.
Oh, hang on. They had them on a television show this week, like in Big Brother or something.
So, you haven't been watching that, have you?
No, I watched them all going in. I thought, I am not wasting time on it.
Yeah, it's not. It's I just can't stay up that late now. No, I do go to bed quite late. But as you know, that we've got a new puppy, and when it's bedtime, it's heaven. It's like I can just sit down with peace. So I'm not going to do all of the... Oh,
No,
I haven't got time to do
No,
it,
you
have
haven't.
I? Right, so you do the two sides and then the top and the bottom, or
Yeah.
the two top and the bottom and the two sides, it doesn't matter. And then you're going to put your
Border.
border on, which again are all cut to size, but I would do these afterwards, cut them afterwards just in case yours doesn't come out the right size. So nothing can't be sorted. If that makes sense.
That wasn't proper English,
That
I
wasn't,
don't
was it?
think. Now you can tell she's live, can't you? Because if that was AI, it would have been come out proper.
Everything can be rectified.
Yes.
Even if you cut it in half, unless you haven't got enough fabric. But I just think the faux piping just adds something to it. It adds a bit of dimension, but you don't have to put it in.
Yeah.
And also, you can choose it out of any of the fat quarters. That's why we put fat quarters in there, so that if you wanted to do it in the cream, you could have done if you wanted to have done it in the yellow.
A handmade gift is so special as is something that can't be bought as the gift of time. Carol, you're right. It's like sometimes when friends of mine have had new babies, I don't buy a present, I give them a voucher going, you can have 4 hours of my time.
Oh, that's so special.
Yeah, they never take me up on it though,
okay.
do they? So it's a free gift. And then you buy them cashmere blankets instead.
Oh my God, that's so special. Yeah, I've always said that time is the greatest gift you can give.
Well, if you think about it, and I'm not blowing my own trumpet here, but on a Sunday afternoon I do a Facebook Live for an hour, and everyone always says, oh, thank you for giving up your time. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. But it's an hour we just have gossiping together sort of thing, you know what I mean? Anyway, so ones, no, they're without the flanges then.
Yeah, yes. And actually they look quite nice without them. But they would have them in there. And then you would press them back and top stitch down that, but I'm just going to go straight into them. And then this one will fit. But as always, pin the ends in first, then the middle, then the bits in between. Because they are cut to the exact size, they should fit.
Of course. While you're sewing that, I'll just go through the bundles. I've got the pattern on its own, first of all, £9.99. Too many people got that in their baskets. Too many mornings.
Oh,
When I think of you. What's that? Anyway, £9.99. I think that was from Follies by Sondheim. Right, then the bundle that Wendy's been using, sort of, is this one here. So you get the instructions, you get 3 fat quarters, and you get ½ metre of the lemon as your background. Not your background, your backing. Then we have the Liberty one, which is ½ metre of your apricot and 3 fat quarters plus your instructions. Lovely. Then we've got the Lynette Anderson. Slightly different one that's made up because you've got 3 fat quarters and you've got the ½ metre and the instructions there. Now, what else did you use? Oh, the interfacing. Yeah. Interface, most important piece, really, of the interfacing. You need 2 of these and you need to hem them, seam them. Now, let me just point this out. Wendy, we were going to get to, we didn't get time, has put poppers on the back of hers, or little snap fasteners. Rightio. We've got the packet of them in all the different colours here. Oh, but not that colour.
yeah, but it goes with the cream, because you've got the cream backing now, haven't you?
Anyway, so you've got see-through white cream, lavender, pink, orange, green. Here, you've got platinum, grey and black on the bottom. So they're the snap fasteners, but you do need a tool to put them on, in with, and that's this tool. Plastic snap pliers tool, £12.99. Oh, I haven't... Sorry, everybody, I keep putting it to an upstairs camera.
They need to get you one.
There's loads of them in here. There's one over there. There's one over there.
They need to get you
moving them around. They're like giraffes. You have to herd them. And then I've got some 80-20. Is this 80-20? So did you quilt yours then?
Yes, because I always think it just adds that little bit. You don't have to, because you've got quite a bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Stability with the fact that you've got interlining.
Lovely. Righty-ho. Wendy, when are you back then?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
I
no,
know.
that's not a good sign.
No. Well, they've asked for the dates, November dates, and
okay.
I haven't got myself into gear at the moment.
It's November next week.
I know. Don't tell me about it.
Just give them a date in December. They'll be happy with that.
I think so, because there's so much football going on as well, isn't there?
You play football?
No, I don't play football, but there's like trips away because the team got into that special, whatever it was.
What on earth are you going on about now? You support a team?
I don't support it, but...
What, Brighton Rovers Albion, whatever it's called?
Yeah. So they're in some...
No, it's called Brighton Albion.
Brighton and Hove Albion.
Hove Albion, there you go. It's near halfway there.
Not Rogue or Rangers.
Hove, I got Hove and Rovers muddled up, that was all. Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
No, it is lovely to see you.
And we'll see you again very soon.
Yes, you will.
And don't you go anywhere, because next hour's quite interesting, because I had the reconditioned 680s, they've sold out. Had the machine that did embroidery, and that's sold out. But I've got the lovely easy cover, and we're going to take money off. We will see you back here. Thanks ever so much, Wendy. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, do you know what? Bruce has got his friend because Ruth's about to have a baby. She's due now, any day now, right? And I'm sure he'd had a tinkle on his phone, right? And I heard a tinkling noise then. I was like, Bruce, it's the baby. And he went, no, it's the end of the advert, John. And he had a tinkle, Bruce. Right. Let me tell you about this, right? I'll bring the graphics in. It's Elna. It is your easy cover, which is like your cover stitch machine. I've got to tell you two things. One thing. First of all, yours won't have dots on it. For some reason, they've stopped putting the dots on them. Yours will look exactly the same as this, but no dots on the front. Now, at £669 on 5-way split pay, I'll explain what it does as a machine in a minute. If you know, you know. It's one of those things, but look at the price. £669, split pay, £133 85 times. And now it's not an overlocker. A lot of people say to me, oh, what should I get, John, the easy cover or the overlocker? They're two completely different machines. Totally different for different jobs, right? They kind of both finish edges off, but not the same way at all. So, first of all, I've promised you that we'll give you a good price. That's already an amazing price. Believe you me, that's already amazing. £100 off. £100 off the price. Now, I have to say, we don't normally do this on the easy cover, so I don't quite know why they've suddenly done this one. You asked for it? Oh, Hannah asked and she got, apparently. Because normally we do not, because they sell, I tell you what, normally when we come in, we've got the easy cover on and they've all sold by the time we come to do the show, right? So I've never done a demo on them, right? And I don't, my experience, before I came to Sewing Quarter, I had no idea what one was for. But watching Jules and people like that use it, it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine, if you know what you want it for. £569, £113.80 on split pay. Now, to thread it, it was so easy. You need 4 threads. The first 3 are for needles, and the last one is for your lower looper. It explains it so well in the manual, but I'm sure if you go onto YouTube or anything like that, there'll be loads and loads and loads of people telling you how to do it. If I just open this here, you'll see how easy it is. Can you see in there how easy it will be to thread that up? Because it's just... Hang on, I just have to get Kat to come in, will we? Oh, no, it's because it's got a funny thing here. It's very, very easy to thread up. 3 needles... Oh, you're going really high, Kat. There you go. 3 needles, and then that's how you thread the looper, the lower looper. Right, FIFO. Got a FIFO. I've got to turn it around because I'm going to sew with it now. Everything about this machine is good. Easy to use, very well instructed. Don't know what to do without one now. Says Catherine in Devon. Right, so you know what... You know, on the inside of a sweatshirt, like underneath here, or dancewear or something like that, you've got straight stitching on the outside, and then the inside has got like an overlock stitch on the inside. But it's not like an overlock where it's on the edge. It's actually where the hem is, right? So that's what this machine does. It does lots of other things because you can use it for decorative and everything like that. But let me just show you first of all. So I'm just going to press over a seam on my fabric. Not a seam, a hem on my fabric. Right, hang on a second, though. Right, so we're imagining that this is the hem. This is the hem on my sweatshirt, right? We're imagining that's the hem on my sweatshirt. What you do is you fold it over, then you put it the way that you think. You put it the way you think you're not going to do it, right? So you put it with the hem downwards, right, and the right side of the fabric upwards. And you literally feed it through the machine, put it down like you would do like in a normal machine. Now, I'm going to have to do this with my hand because the table's too high for this. I hope I've lined it up in the right place. But look. So what you do is, I'll pull that out and show you. I'm not going to finish it. I'll just pull it out of the machine. Right, here we go. So... what you've got on this side Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Might be the wrong fabric too. Where would you like to show it, Bruce? Yeah, sorry, I picked the wrong kind of fabric, haven't I? Look, can you see there? You've got 3 lines of stitching there on that side. And that side, you've covered the raw edge. Well, I just did a quick practice in the break and it was nowhere near the hem. So basically, you've got 3 lines of straight stitching on the right side, and then on the wrong side, they've bound the edge. So it's kind of got low-overlocked edge, but look, it's got stretch on it as well. So if you do it on a jumper or a sweatshirt or something like that. Hi, John, I've got this machine, last piece of the jigsaw, game changer, Amanda in Swansea. Isn't it brilliant? It's not the first machine you're going to buy, no. And it depends. If you're a quilter, you wouldn't buy one of these because you don't need it at all, do you? But if you're doing clothes, if you're doing any of Jules Fallon's, this is a brilliant machine to have. Now, you don't have to have 3 lines on the front. I think you can do it with 1 line, 2. Oh, no, you must have to do it with more than 1. Oh, here you go. I've got technical features. Let's have a look at this and I'll be able to tell you. Here it is. So you've got, 14 different stitches. Cover hem. Oh, now look, you can have 3mm or 6mm. Oh, I'd always go for the 6mm, then you'll definitely catch the chain stitch 3 needle positions, free arm, large and comfortable, spelling mistake, bed space, 4 spool holders, snap-on presser feet, adjustable sewing speed, variable stitch length, maximum stitch 6mm, differential feed, which means you do gathering on, I suppose, looper disengages for easy threading. Oh. That could be why I couldn't find it this morning. Colour-coded threading routes, adjustable pressure foot, telescopic thread, built-in thread cutter, white lights, built-in retractable handle, and dust cover. Right, I'm going to just put this here so we can look at... Am I in the right place if I go through this book now? No. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So... these are the instructions you get with it, right? They come in English and German for some reason. So, you've got know your machine. Oh, no, and another language, French. Then you've got all the tools that come with it and the little box of goodies that come with it. Then, it goes through every single, even simple things that you'd think, oh, I know how to do that. It goes through absolutely everything. This is the extension table here. Look. If you make children's clothing, it'd be brilliant. I think that's not the extension table. I think that's the... Oh, there is an extension table that comes with it, sorry, and it fits in there. Raising and lowering the presser foot, removing the presser foot, attaching the presser foot, adjusting the foot pressure. This is all before you get to adjustable stitch length. What I need to do is look at how to check. Oh, now it's got 3 needles in. Now it tells you on the front here, use only... the ELX 705 needle. So it's telling you the needle that you need to buy for it to go into it. Setting the thread garbide, setting the spool cones, done all that. Threading the machine. So this is where I didn't read any of that this one. I just went straight to this. This is how easy it is. So you literally take the thread, you go through the tension, along, round and down and through the first needle. Do the same with the second, do the same with the third. The fourth one, you're kind of thinking, look, you're thinking, well, why haven't they done the fourth one? Why is there no fourth one? But you turn over the page because you then do the lower, that's still the needles there. There you go, threading the looper, right? So this is, and it's really, really easy. And what they mean by the looper spinning out, this bit here where you need to do number 8, you literally pull the arm out, thread it through, and that creates the looper. I'm trying to look for the different stitches, actually. Right, here you go. Stitch type. So you've got your triple cover stitch, which is the one I've just done, right? And you're supposed to use it on fine knits, fine jersey or jersey fleece, and that's what it looks like. That's what I just did for you. Yes, that's what you'll recognise from sweatshirts. Then we've got the other cover stitch here. Let's have a look at that one. So this one's only using 2 needles, or is it? Oh, hang on. No, 3 needles. And that's this one. Oh no, they're 2 needles. So you can do it with 2 needles. Bottom of your leggings, you've got that one. Then, 1 needle. So you can do it with 1 needle. It's like a chain stitch. It'll look a bit different underneath because you've only got 1 needle. But what happens is the looper will go from all the different needles and everything. Then, how you can do hemming. Oh, that's what I was just showing you there. So that's the hemming there. Free arm hemming, which means you take that off and you see, oh, sorry. You've got a free arm here, look. Oh, hang on. There it is. Can you see there? You've got a free arm there, so that just slid out of there. Creates a free arm or a table. Different applications you can use, attaching lace and tapes. Oh, yes, you can use this to attach elastic to swimwear and everything, underwear and things like that. Decorative stitches, you can use it for decorative stitches because, and then care of your machine. So it's more than just, hang on, let me just show you this. If I get some dark fabric out, if I didn't chop it all up. We used to have a cushion cover which had all the different stitches on it when we were in the old studios. But look, you can just use it the other way up. Let's do this. You can just use it as a decorative stitch on the top of your fabric. Look. See what I mean? Hang on, have we got that? Sorry, Kat. Look. So imagine that in different, you put different colours on your spools, all of those would all be different colours, wouldn't they? So you can make it, or I wonder if you can use maybe not metallic, but use a gold and a silver and something like that. Or red, green, a red and green and white for Christmas or something like that. It is the last piece of the jigsaw, because it's not you're going to be your first machine by any means, because unless you're just setting up a company. No, because you still need to construct, because you can't use this to construct a garment. This is like finishing off, isn't it? But it's that really, really professional finish. Kids wearing sportswear there, you see that bit there is so... sorry, Kat, I keep moving it, don't I? Look. Oh, did they? Oh, apparently Jane from Eleanor used to supply the machines for Sainsbury. And one week, they did a cover stitch machine, or the easy cover, and that's when everyone started buying them, because they had no idea they even existed. I have to say, before I went to Sewing Quarter, I didn't know they existed either. I thought this was something you did in a factory. You know, you had big machines in factory day. You can do this at home now. Look at that lovely finish there. We're taking £100 off the price tag today. And it's stretchy. I've done it on Liberty Cotton, but you can do it's mainly for stretch. Because when you've done those stitches, it still stretches. So if you've done it round the neck of a sweatshirt, you can pull the sweatshirt on without snapping the stitches and things like that. Have a think about it, but as we've taken that £100 off, that's only till midnight tonight, remember? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever demoed it. This morning, I came in this morning, I threaded it up, it was fine threading it up. And then I was like, oh, I don't really know how to... And then I did about 3 practices, and each time I missed it. So you were lucky to get the one. But when you get it at home, you practice and you'll get it perfect. Yeah, you've got Hannah going, oh, come on, Joe, I've got to prep now. I'm going for a coffee. Like that. Go for a wee now. 7:30 meeting. Anyway. That's it for this side. Just have a look at the machine on a still while I walk across the studio. Yours won't have spots on it, remember? That's what yours will look like. That's what yours will look like. No spots on yours. Right, so what am I doing first, then? Oh, no, I know. Right, when King Suleiman was on the other day, we didn't have this deal. Oh, now it's really difficult because I've got no pictures on this side, have I? I'm going on that table in a minute, it'll be fine. Will you be able to swing that camera around rather than that one? For when I come on that table there. Yeah. All right, look, here we go. This is a bundle. Oh, I've only got 7 of these bundles available. Right, so it's this machine. Right, okay, but this machine costs $3.99 anyway. So you're getting this for free. Kim Suleiman didn't have that on her show. Oh, she'll be furious. Because she talked about the walking foot and how important it was, and the fact we sold it for $30. Oh, I do apologise if you're watching on Friday, because we sold it for $39.99 separately on Friday. This is a bundle, but there's only 7 of the bundles. Only 7 of them. So now, why should I buy the sewing machine? But, well, you know what I said when it first came in? I was like, oh, what a brilliant beginner machine. What a lovely entry-level machine. However, Kim Suleiman used it to sew on. Tracy Dennis used it to sew on. Rebecca Harrison, Her mum bought one, she borrowed it, she used it for all of her, so all the work she's done, all the dressmaking she's done, the prep that she's done, and then when she gets here, she's all, can I have the brother machine? So they all use it as their go-to machine. So that says something, doesn't it? When highly respected professionals use this machine as their go-to machine. Look at the split pay as well. You could get this home today for was that £79.80? Let's just double check. 0 interest charged. So you can have this home for £79.80 today, and then you pay 4 more of those and it's paid for. And you get the free walking for it. Now, I need to tell you that not only... Have you got the white envelope there as well, Cap? Not only do you get this box of goodies in here, you know the little white plastic envelope with the extra feet in? So you get all of these feet. Now, the reason there's not one in there is because that's what's on the machine. But one thing I didn't know, did you know this, Hannah? Look. She says, no, she's never seen that before. So, first of all, they're not going to fall out. You get your needles and everything like that. But what you also get is you do get an extension table. You do get, it's got a hard case, this one, hasn't it? Oh, there's your extension table with the feet. No, that's fine. We got the hard case as well. But you also get 7 extra feet. Now, they've called them for dressmaking, but you can use them for everything, aren't you? Message on my bottom. I have this machine that has coped with everything I've asked it, including the making a quilt and wool tweed bed quilt. It's fabulous, from Gillian in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Gillian. So, oh, no, go. Yeah. I didn't need Kat to this. John, I can only... Oh, okay, right, okay. Let me have a look. I can only afford either a cover stitch or an overlocker. Which one would you say was better for a range of dressmaking, curtain making? Right. I'd like to say it's a cover stitch because that's what we're selling today. I would say an overlocker because, and I know I'm not trying to put any... We sell both, and especially you can afford the air thread overlocker, because with the overlocker, you can construct with it, you can finish seams with it, and you can cut edges with it. That there does the hemming, the final hemming. So if you're making a lot of swimwear, or a lot of jersey, or lycra, or things like that, and you just want to finish the necklines and the hem, that is absolutely perfect. But if you're going to buy one or the other, they're 2 completely different machines. Because if you think you can't do on an overlocker what I've just done with that, because if you tried to do that, the blade would cut the fabric, wouldn't it? So without putting people off the easy cover, in your case, I would say an overlocker. And I'm honest with you, yeah. Yeah, and also there's no point you getting an easy cover home and then going, well, how do I construct on this? You can't. How do I do this? They're 2 completely different machines. So I'm being honest with you, there you go. Right. No, don't apologise. Thank you very much indeed. So... Okay, there's only 6 this deal left. There's only 6 this deal. Right, before I go on about the stitches, this is the extra envelope. I'll tell you what all the feet are in a second because we've got a list of them. But you get 7 extra feet. Yeah, we've got all the feet that it comes with, everything it comes with. At £319. Now, it's got 250 stitches in different modes here. There's the first lot. There's the second lot. At £319. Look at all the buttonholes. And it's very, very easy to use. This is your go faster, go slower. This is your reverse. This is your needle up, needle down, I think. Hang on, I can't see from here. Yeah, and what's this one here? Let's have a look. Oh, reverse. Reverse. Oh, that's your reverse. That's your needle up, needle down. Oh, no, that's pushing your needle up to the top. Then this is where you pick your stitches. This is your stitch length and your stitch width here. And then these are your different modes here for your different stitches. So for £399, we showed it on Friday. Yeah. Oh, here you go. Is this the one with all the feet on it? Okay. Okay, so it's got 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of buttonhole, I told you about the lettering in a minute. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting. Now, there you go. So it comes with 14 accessory feet, including 7 sewing feet specifically for dressmaking and fashion projects. However, as Kim Suleiman said the other day, we don't go, oh, you're a quilter, you're a dressmaker, so you need different this or different that at all. They'll all be used by everyone. There's an adjustable zipper foot and all sorts of things in there. Let me tell you about the lettering here. There you go. So there are three. They're all capital letters. Oh, hang on. We need two people, don't we? Like they have on the other channel. We need two people. Okay. So look. So you've got your block, capital. So these are the three different styles here: block, script, and silhouette. But then if you also look here, oh, hang on. Will it focus itself? No? Do I have to pull it further away? There you go. It's also got numbers, some antizan, a question mark, and things like that. All in one little machine for £399. And today, and there's only 6 left, you are getting a free walking foot with it, which costs $39.95 normally. You're getting that completely free, but there's only 6 of those available to you today. Now, there was something else I was going to say to you then. It's very easy to use, very easy to thread up. There was something that was I was going to go, and this price comparison. There you go. So we're selling them for £399. Oh, hang on, the computer's playing up a bit now. Okay, so I can just say, it's loading up a moment, but that is the Brother website, right? And they're selling it, Brother themselves are selling it for £799. How on earth are we doing it for $399? Plus, a free walking foot, which would cost you $39.95 normally. If you're thinking about this, do you know what? If you've got somebody in your family who you think they're just about to start sewing or they're just about to start their sewing journey and they're quite serious about it, but it's £399, they're going to absolutely love it, and it's going to go with them. It's going to grow with them with the 250 stitches, the 8 buttonholes, the walking foot, all those feet you get, all those extra feet you get with it as well. I know. £399 plus your free walking foot. I know. It's a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Right, I'm going to move over to another desk now. I'll leave that there. Now. Oh, it suddenly feels really low, this table. Oh, okay. Okay. Do what one? Cat sewing machine bag. You don't get the sewing machine in yours. Oh, they fit they'll fit all the Elners as well, won't they? The little Elners, the 550, 560, 570. Oh, Daddy Adam's come in, started moving cameras around already. Pardon? Oh, it was yesterday's early bird. Okay, the one thing we're never allowed to do is repeat the day before's early bird. $19.99. But they never, ever go to $19.99. You know what this matches? This matches the needle. This matches the needle case that we had the other. Not needle case. The needle magnet thing. Price comparison direct. 28. How much is it? 28.53. £28.53 on the Long River. Oh no, but hang on the other. Oh yeah, 28.53. Oh, they got free postage. No, yeah. Is it free postage? Or where does it say? Oh, free delivery. Yeah, but then sometimes when you click on that, it's free delivery if you go on Prime or if you wait, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, $19.99 this is. Yeah, we've beaten them without that, so it's absolutely fine. Oh, they're even moving tables. You're allowed to do that. No, we're allowed to talk to you. You can talk. Anyway, £19.99. Yesterday's early bird price. It's got the pocket on the front, it's got the zip on the side, and it opens all the way down, look, to the side like this, and to the side like this. Beautiful, and you all love a pussycat. Now, what I was saying is we had these needle catchers or needle magnets the other day, and one of them was a cat with flowers on it like this. And that was an early bird as well. We didn't do that the next day. Hang on, what? I can't see it. Lynn in North East Scotland. Will my Janome walking foot fit the brother I brought from you? No. Definitely do not put your Janome... But if you just bought one now, if you've just bought it now, then you get it for free. You get it for free, but do not put your Janome walking foot on a brother sewing machine. Definitely not. But if you just bought it, you guys got it for free. I don't know if you bought it in the past or if you bought it today, but no. $19.99 for this bag. $19.99. Beautiful bag there with pussycats on. Gorgeous. Oh, someone's put that telly on again upstairs. No. It's an off-putting. It's off-putting. I'll have to tell Rachel. Right. Loads are coming. I'm not surprised at $19.99. If you're buying it for a present for somebody, that's a brilliant present. Moving on. Owls. Now, this is slightly different because this one's very shiny and gorgeous and, what's it called, PVC? No, they're both gorgeous, but this is all shiny. $39.99. No, you can't. Was this your early bird yesterday? That's not right. You're not supposed to be doing that. $19.99. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Now, have I got... I've got the sloth cutting mat that matches that. But now this fits you $5.50, $5.60, $5.70, or your brother that we've got on the show today. Your cover stitch would fit in it. Or easy, yeah, your easy stitch would fit in it. Your little overlocker, your 644. 644, I don't know. 664, that, you know the one I meant. What's 644 then? There isn't one. No, there isn't one. There might have been one a few years. Don't touch the shelves, Daddy Adam. Oh, he's moving our signs out of his shot. We have to have all your stuff in our shot. But anyway, $19.99. He's physically moved a Sewing Street sign out of shot. I'm going to walk in and wait. It's Auntie Pauline up first. You wait till Auntie Pauline's on there. Right. Oh, he just shrugged his shoulders. He doesn't know what he's got today. $19.99. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous owl bag. That's a brilliant price. That's such a good price. Right, where you go next then? Right. Oh, you get another one of these, because there's two inside. Oh, there's loads inside it. Oh, Kat, there should be two of those. No, there's only one been sent up. You definitely get two. You definitely get two. It's on split pay as well. Oh. Definitely get two, so we need the warehouse to know that you definitely get two. Two clear storage boxes with handles with 16 smaller boxes inside. Should be $159.98. Two at $79. Oh. Another. You see, now that's worth it. $44.99. So you get two of the briefcases, and you get how many of these then? 32 of these. Now, actually, do you know what? I just went to open it then, and I watched it. This was a Stuart early bird, wasn't it? Because he couldn't open it either. There you go. Look. You get 32 of those, but you don't have to have it in there. Look. Have a couple of them in there, and then you can put your other bits of look. If you go into a class, you take your fabric, you take your scissors. Yeah, packing for my class very quickly. What can I nick off the set that I'm not allowed to move? But I don't know. Let's take a cinch, shall we? A thermal cinch. No, let's not do that. Anyway, but you know what I mean? You can use it for that. But then I saw Stuart putting threads in here as well. Lots of threads went in there. Also, they're not going to move if you travel. You know, sometimes when you put smaller boxes in a bigger one and then you travel, they're all over the place. These all fit into their slides. Cross-stitch kits. Like what for? Yeah. Would there one fit in there then? Some of your bits could go in there. Use your imagination, John, she's saying. Use your imagination. You do get 2 of these, and you get all of these. So you get 32 of these and 2 of the big briefcase ones. Oh, and the briefcase one, does it lock with the handle? Oh, yeah, there you go. It's got a lock on it there, and there's your handle there. Well, they're cute, aren't they? It's a good price, isn't it? £44.99. You get 2 of these. Oh, 2 of these. And 32 of those. No, I don't think you are. And look at the split pay. £22, 20-something. Well, let me have a look at Christine's question. Would a 6x4-inch photo fit in there? Oh, Christine, what have you got? Let's get it. Yeah, let me just get my tape measure. Have to hide my tape measure as well these days. Right, so 6, yeah, exactly. 6x4 would fit yes, perfectly. It would sit in there. 6x4 would fit in there perfectly. Is that the old-fashioned size then? Message. Hi, John, ideal for showing photos. I found from Denise. There you go. You see, now I need one of these because all my photos are just in a big box under the spare room bed. You could label them Africa, Endebelly Village, Ethiopia. Anyway, Theatre Clwyd. No, yeah, that was Theatre Clwyd. Life at Theatre Clwyd. Life at the York Theatre Royal. Didn't take many pictures there. So sad. Rained every day. Oh, here she comes. About time. Auntie Pauline's pushing her way through all the boxes now. Go and do your makeup, Auntie Pauline. You're on in 25 minutes. She's got her lippy on. That's all she needs. Anyway, you get 32 of these and 2 of the briefcases. Lovely. Oh, that's a really good buy, that. But you could store so much and it just slides away onto your shelf or something like that. I tell you, you'd like these. Anna in Coventry would like these. I've got no threads on here. Okay. You can fit Gutermann spools in it because that's what Stuart put in it the other day. I don't know where Kat's gone. Oh, here she comes. Oh, look. Thank you. Here's your Gutermann spools. Oh, I'll just keep them together. Look. So what you do is you do it like that. And then these ones have to go in like that because there's not enough room to do them. Or there could be bobbins to go with, but look how many you can fit in. No, you can fit your bobbins in there, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's good. 12 of those and your bobbins fit beautifully in there, wouldn't they? So there you Gutermann's 200-metre ones. Don't think your Aurifil, I don't think, oh, your little Aurifils would fit in, but not your big ones. Any other requests for any storage? No. Remember, you do get 2 suitcases. And... Who was that? Me. Pauline, Auntie Pauline. Now you're sharing, Auntie Pauline. You can't come in here like that. 2, there you go, 2. You get 2 big briefcases and 32 of the little boxes. Oh, no, hang on. No, hang on. There's something wrong on that graphics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. See, you get 32. You get 2 clear boxes with handle, and 16 in each one. It's just a little bit confusing. You do get 32, yeah. You get 32. Don't know. What are you going to say? Oh, it's split pay, yeah, £22. £22.50. You see, it's a bit difficult. On the split pay on my big screen over here, it's different to my split pay on here. I was just thinking the same spools or small Liberty die cuts, hearts, butterflies, etc. Jeanette, yeah? Or Jeanette. Excuse me, that's my screen. You're messing there with how you had. You know what? Well, no, the other day, when people came in, they kept themselves very much to themselves, did all that. Adadjem's changing all my screens. He's taking things off the set. Look, there he is. Yeah, there we go. And there's Auntie Pauline behind him, having to put up with it all. Oh, she looks very sad. Right. You saw Auntie Pauline in Tesco's? Oh, you've been spotted in Tesco's, Auntie Pauline. What was she buying? Gin. Was it gin? Oh, she was in the gin department. Anyway, look, come on, we've got to... Oh, now, I don't think there's any of these left, are there? Hang on. Right. There are, here you go, the 10-inch Mundials. There's 9 available, but way more than 9 in baskets. So that they're going to sell out again. We only got them back this morning, and they're going to sell out again. Beautiful. They're the 10-inch ones, but they're going to sell out. So I'll push those like that. We also got them for the very first time, the 12-inch ones. We didn't have as many of these, obviously, because it's more of a specialist scissor. There's only £5 more, and half the stock's gone. Half, they're proper, like not German Street, Savile Row tailoring shears. Please be careful, they're incredibly sharp. Do not let anyone else cut with them. Do not let anyone else use them. They're for you. Look after them, wipe them clean, and oil them down every now and then. And they'll. Mine are last. I've still got mine from 1981. Remember? Someone else messaging. Who was it saying they had theirs since the 80s? Can't remember. It's hours ago now. Anyway, that's the 12-inch. For the first time as well, we also got the pinking shears. Oh, there. Pinking shears. Mundial again, $32.99. Now, you know me and pinking shears, I don't like them at all. These are brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. You saw earlier, they were just slicing through that fabric. Gorgeous. Really, really good quality. These have not got the metal handle. These have got a plastic handle. They'd be too heavy, I think, if they were all metal as well. And then we also had the left-handed scissors. Now, those are shears. The 10 and the 12 are cutting shears. Pauline wants left-handed. Do you do fabric, Pauline? Have you done any cakes today, Pauline?
No, but James has.
James?
Yeah.
Who's James?
Creative Expressions.
Oh.
That Halloween cake.
Has he bought them or made them?
Made them.
Oh. Don't know who it is. I can't go out going, hello, James, can I have some cake? $34.99. These are left-handed. Left-handed scissors. You asked for them, we got them. These have got a metallic handle. Now, these are more of an everyday sharp scissor rather than a shear like the black ones. This one is they're sharp. Still don't let anyone else use them. Only use them on your fabric, but they're left-handed. Hang on, it says something on there. Beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous. 34. No, I'm just checking. They're really, really good blades, those. $34.99. And you get the sheath to keep them in, look. So nice and safe. Well, no, it's when they're in the drawer, you don't want to be touching the end because the end's very sharp. We love it. We love it. We love it. Right. Now, we just mentioned Anna in Coventry, didn't we, with all the shelves. She still hasn't sent in her new picture, has she? She hasn't put, no, she was having it painted, decorated, working a wall down, wasn't she? Yes, you get 100 comic boards here. We got a little film of, this is Anna's house, first of all. Okay, so this is Anna's house in Coventry, using the comic boards. Now, it's not like that anymore. She's changed it. She had it decorated. She's going to send us a picture. She's still got comic boards, and she's still got, she's got a thing over the window to stop the sunshine taking all the, what's it called? To stop the sun bleeding the colour out of her fabrics. It's even bigger and better. Oh, now look at the bottom shelf. Imagine if she had those storage boxes we just have. She could multi-store her fat quarters in there, couldn't she? Or the fat quarter bags. $14.99. You get 100 there. If you're not quite ready for 100 and you want to try them out, 25. Yeah, you won't get the front pack. This is how yours will arrive because we've split the packet to the warehouse. $3.99. It'll come in a bag. Obviously, it won't just arrive through your letterbox like that. But $3.99 for 25 there. If you want to just... The thing is, right, you'll realise, you'll buy 25 thinking, I haven't got more than 25 fabrics. You'll realise how many fabrics you've got when you get these. Now, we're going to show you a little film, right? The other day we showed it and it went backwards. And we had no idea why. It just suddenly it went. And Ben, I said to Ben, that's going backwards. He was like, I said, it's speeded up and it's going backwards. Anyway, is it ready to be seen? There you go. So this is Hannah folding up her fabric, getting her comic board, moving her comic board, folding it. Oh. And now you could use your little clips to clip the fabric rather than the pin. Brilliant. Right. Afternoon, John. Please say hello to my stepdaughter, Hannah, who's here on holidays watching you live alongside her dad. Hello, Jane. And have they got names? Hannah and... Oh, the dad doesn't get a name. Dad doesn't get a name check. You poor things. If you come for a nice day out and she's made you sit and watch me for 5 hours. I'm going in a minute. Mind you, Auntie Pauline's up in 15 minutes. You don't want to miss her. She's doing some fan dance or something today, I think, I heard. She does it at the weekends normally, you know. Go, no, don't go, girl. You have 2 fans like that. And then you go like that. Burlesque, that's the word, burlesque. That's it, she's doing it with bits of paper. She'll colour them in to look like fans in a minute. You doing colouring in today?
No.
Oh, no, she's not doing... No colouring in today. What are you making?
A reveal card.
There you go. See, revealing card she's making today. I'll tell you what, I'm not going to spoil the sprites. She'll bring it when I'm just having a look. Oh, I've never seen one like that before. You'll have to look later. Right, come on. Oh, yes, I think Kat's packed it away. Right, this one. Look. That's how it looks with the hard case on it there. There's only 3 of these left. 3 of these deal left, right? So you get the sewing machine, you get the hard case, you do get the extension table, you get the extra feet, and thrown in, worth $39.95, you get the walking foot. Now, we did this on Friday with Kim Suleiman, and didn't have the foot with it. We sold it separately at $39.99. So did you say the 3 left? And any in baskets? 1 in basket, so available 2. Well, there's 3 available because it's not in yours until you've clicked out. Okay, lovely. Keep going through. Dukey iron. The Dukey iron, where's that? Christine's asked for it, that's all. Yeah. Anyway. Where am I? Bundles. Here we go. Oh, no. You're going to have to... Oh, no, we're not doing it. So I can't. Yeah, don't worry. Right. Now, because I picked these up and threw them in this. Yeah, show me the still and I'll make the bundle. Are they all 2? Oh, no, they're all... Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine then. So the first one up is purple and... Yeah, they're all cave. Which one is it? Oh, that one there. These should be over £10, remember, £9.99. 11.78 is where they should be. So you get half a metre of the purple, half a metre of the floral. This, no, you don't. No, you don't. They should be £11 what? £11.78 it should be. And they're getting them for under £10. 4 of those left. 4 left. Okay, next. Oh, you've got that in which colourway? Yep, got it. This one, that one. That's right. So you get the Asian circles and the pomegranate. Should be $11.97. You're getting it for $9.99. Oh, $11.78, sorry. What did I say? 97. Well, what's a few pennies between friends? You're getting it for $9.99 anyway. Beautiful. Oh, message on my bottom. I've bought the cat machine bag and the storage boxes. I can't sew for a while, but I can get organised. Oh, Kate, still not sewing. Oh. Get organised. Other Asian circle. Oh, now this is the one that came with the wrong colour, is it not? Oh, no, am I wrong? Am I right? What colour does it come with? It's the pink Asian circles. No, it's right. Right. Oh, OK, there was one that had this in that was wrong, wasn't it? But it's not that one. So it should be over £11. It's $9.99 to you today. Remember at midnight the prices go back up because we crashed the prices. Beautiful. Yeah, well, it was, I think. Lovely. Yeah, this one. Navy and mille fleur. Oh, okay, that's oversubscribed. You need to check out on that one. Do apologise. It's lovely. It's very nice, that one. Very dramatic. And then I've got this one and this one. Paperweights and... not going to say salmon. Don't stare at me like that. I'm trying to work over here. Gawping at me. Auntie Pauline. Sitting with her hand up. The look on her face isn't looking at a handsome man, I'll tell you that much. It's more of like, blush, that one is. I am blushing. $9.99. You've done them all, but what I might do is I might just revisit the easy cover. Yours won't have spots on it. Yours will not come with the spots on it. £5. No, not £5. Blimey, that'd be a bargain. It's on 5-way split pay. £569. We're taking £100 off that price. Oh, now I've got to be serious. I've got to be really serious. How many have I got available? Okay, there are 7 in baskets. You need to check out. Serious face. I just saw Katie Ellett in a gold cat suit upstairs. That was what it was. 7 in baskets. Check out. Should be £669, taking £100 off that price tag. Yeah, now, please check out. If you want it, you've got till midnight. Because the price goes back up at midnight. But you know what? Now is the time. If ever you've been thinking about it, it's only got £100 off because Hannah stamped her foot and went, I want a special deal, and she got it. Hayley must have been busy or something. Anyway, keep going. Right, now I can see you've got it in. Well, I can't see. Hannah can see you've got it in your basket. You do need to check out in case you miss out. That's all I'm saying. Yours won't have spots on it. Yours will be like the picture Bruce will show you now. Oh, no, not that picture, but that's what you get with it. Oh, okay. There you go. That's what yours will look like. No dots. Oh, right. Now there's 9 in baskets now. 9 in baskets. Right, and quickly before... Oh, no, I've got ages, yeah? Ages. I might make a reveal card. Then I'd spoil their thunder, wouldn't I, if I suddenly made a reveal card now? I could show how easy... Okay, so Cat producer went, well, show how easy to make if you could make one, John Scott. Oh, she's very aggressive. Right, let's go back to the singer machine. Oh, the singing. Pauline, will you sing us a song? It's a brother I'm talking about. Oh, Pauline's got this. It's brilliant, isn't it, Pauline?
Love it.
She loves it. Did you get the extra feet with yours? Did you get the walking foot with yours?
Yes.
Free? No, I don't think you did.
Mine's the one below. Is that the 250?
This is the 250 OFF.
I'm only a beginner, so I've got the one below.
Oh, okay then. Let you off then. But you get this one now. Today, if you get this today, you get a free walking foot. $39.99. There's the picture. Now, I only had two of these in stock a minute ago. Okay, those two are still there, but be careful, because there's people put them in baskets now. You get your free walking foot. And that's it. Watch the blue paper doesn't fall out, Kat, and the pins. I don't know. It's like a removal firm in here, isn't it? They said to me, oh, you won't like your last adjunct. And I was like, I'll be fine. They'll be really quiet. And they went, you know what? So easy to distract. What, with Katie Ellett in gold sequins and Auntie Pauline with her feather fans. It's all a bit much. Anyway. I can't tell you. 12, I was going to say the time then. 12:52 seconds. Getting overexcited. I'm not used to being in here on my own. I'm not used to having people staring at me. I've got still things to do, haven't I, over here? Yeah. Oh, hello. I thought you were having a baby. Oh, she's had it. Cherry Linton. What are you doing? Are you back? Oh, you look fantastic. Blimey. 6 months ago. It's gone really quick, and it really suits you. Stay off work. You look fantastic. Right, come on. What's next? Right, Elna bobbins in a storage case. Julie, here they are, my love. Now, what you need to do is, when you're using your Elna or your Janome machine, only use Elna or Janome bobbins. That's the most important thing. These are the ones with the little, oh, you get one less in this box. These are the ones with the little silicone thing on, so you can tuck the end of the thread underneath so it doesn't go everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 bobbins in a case, $19.99. My screen still says it's 5 split pays at £79. That's not for this. No split pay on this. Yeah, it can be. If you pay it in full price, $19.99. One on split pay at £79 a month. I'm only joking. $19.99. You're not in again this week. She's been like this because she's not in again this week. See, I'm in all week. She's not in. She's off now. This is £100 off. £100 off. How many baskets? 10 in baskets, right? Lots have checked out already, and there's now 10 in baskets. I'm not putting any undue pressure on, but the £100, right? The £100 will go back on at midnight tonight. So if you buy this at 1 minute past midnight, you will pay the old price of £669. £569. £100 off, 10 in baskets. Please, doesn't make any difference to me. Doesn't make any difference to me if you check out or you don't. But I don't want you to miss out. It's £100 these days. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot of money. Bruce is saying yes. Yeah. What is Bruce saying? Yes. Is Mother Care still open? Does Mother Care still exist? I don't think it does it? Anyway, that £100 could buy a lot of romper suits and bibs, couldn't it? For Bruce. Yes. The baby will be in swaddling clothes. Little Bruce will be in the bib. Anyway, look, let's do tomorrow's menu. We've got to go. They've changed it around. So I've got stencil up at 8 o'clock with Lorraine Penny. Lovely, I love those stencil ups. You have stencil up. Oh, no, you. Sherilyn has stencil up sometimes on here, don't you? Village Fabrics, Yvonne, bottom. She's bringing her bottom in tomorrow. Assembly, it's the last one. Look, it's the last one. Block of the month, the Assembly and Border with Yvonne McAtamney. Then we got stencil up with Lorraine again. Then what she normally does, smaller ones at 8. I haven't looked at the thing, but she normally does smaller ones at 8 and the big wallpaper ones at 10. Might be different this time. Village Fabrics, Christmas. What do you bet we do the Three Wise Men? With Yvonne McAtamney. And then, I've not got 1 hour off tomorrow. West Yorkshire Spinners, Life and Style in colour. Not an hour off, but... Hello, Michael. I don't mean an hour off. I meant, on my own. Jenny Watson. Jenny Watson's in tomorrow. Right, I'm going now. You can tell Sherilyn's had a baby. She doesn't care. She's putting a microphone on. She doesn't care. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.